No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Alright, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in, dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
I can.
It tells you the first person that goes in, dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
my boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have to be hard to find.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi!
Well.
Hi, Ichi!
And she makes it back just in time to get on the just chatting screen because I ran off and did it. Hi guys, what's up? How's it going? I love that everyone's here and making fun and doing the good stuff. We've got a different layout stuff going on today. Hello. Because we've got some things that we don't normally do going on stream today. Not that it's a bad thing. Not that it's a horrible thing. Ooh, did you? That's awesome, Ruby. It's always a good time when you get little presents from people. So I obviously am going to be doing some watching of shows with y'all. I've also got some stuff to unbox with y'all today. Ooh, you got a cervical vertebrae, B-Doms. Look at you go. And then Ruby got a carpal bone. Always a good time. Give you the money. If I had money to give, trust me, I would be giving money to people. I don't have money to give, okay? I don't have money to earn. You don't have any? Well, maybe see if you can dig up another one for yourself, B-Doms. Get some extras, get some spares going on. So if y'all recall 2 weeks ago, we were doing the hype with the Madrina stuff. Bless you, babe. I know y'all can't hear him in the background, but I just heard him sneeze in my headset. Meow. You're fine, babe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, y'all can't hear him, but I can hear him. So 2 weeks ago, we had Luna on stream, and we were doing a lot of chaos. We were doing a lot of caffeine and Madrinas, and it was just a fun time. Don't get me wrong, it was an absolutely fun time. That clip is officially up on TikTok, by the way. If you want to see just how many times we said Madrinas in that 7.5 hour long stream, hop on over to the TikTok. You should be able to do exclamation socials in chat to get access to my link tree and be able to go see my TikTok account if you're not already following me over there. But that video clip, I took 3 days to watch 7.5 hours worth of VOD, okay? Flip it down to about 15 minutes, and then took another day to get it down to 4 minutes. I can try. I can try, Ruby. I make no promises, but I can try. We got an IRL word ban already, guys. So we're gonna do a timer on my Fitbit for 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes, 0 seconds, just 5 minutes. Cannot say the word the. This might be a little bit of a struggle. It might take a little bit of the stream. At least this beginning portion. It is started. So it is on TikTok. Condensed it down to 4 minutes. Got it into a site that helped me see the verbiage. I just said the. We're off to a horrible start here. It allowed me to see wording of video instead of watching video again and again and again and again and again. So went through, picked out specific word, condensed down to a minute. Felt amazing. Got 7.5 hours down to a minute. It's on TikTok. It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow? Question mark. So go check it out. Show it some love. But I finally got in an order that I made during that sale. So I just said in background, yes, I will restart. We got about a minute in that time, by the way. It's restarting now. In background, there is stuff. It's hard to see with me here, but there's stuff. So we have Disney Doorables to open today. I have painting by numbers for us to do during stream while watching show. But that brown box is coffee. Would y'all like to see coffee? We are not going to taste test all coffee, but would you like to see coffee? Would you like to see what we got? It's a lot of coffee, babe. It's a lot of coffee. Also, y'all gonna have to let me know if I mess up with words. I'm trying best, okay? I'm trying best. By the way, I just said the. Thanks, Ruby. Restarting. Box came through general mail. General basic mail. Is 15 pounds according to label. Don't know if it feels like 15 pounds. Is big box, okay? Is big box. Big box. Trying to avoid showing label. Need something to open with. What do open with? Don't have keys. Ah! Is not sharp. Don't get mad. Is not sharp. Is very hard not to say word, Ruby. Normally I do, VDoms. Normally I do. However, not today. So this is for doing this. We is going to put paint stripper on this today as well, on stream. So look forward to that. But this should open. It's not technically sharp, but does job. Yeah, that's fair, babe. That's fair. Oh, look at all this wonderful packing. Wonderful, wonderful packing. Putting out there right now. Not sponsored. Still not sponsored. Have not heard. Okay. Spent adult money on this. My adult money's on this. Because I enjoy. I wanted. Okay, let's take a look. So this is box. Y'all can't see anything on this, so don't worry. Can kind of see. So these are individual ones ordered. The top portion, I just said that. I will restart. I'm sorry. The bottom portion is the cold brew kit that I ordered. So there's like 17 here. And yes, I know. I will restart. I'm sorry. We got 2 minutes in. Restarting. Okay. It's restarted. This needs to go over here. So is like 17 flavors in here. I'm also going to take some pictures for socials, so don't mind me while I take photos. Sorry, not sorry. No, not video. Photo. There we go. Photo. So, first thing, part of Colossal Kit is tumbler. So now, when Luna come over and want own cup, has own cup. So, it's beautiful, iridescent. You saw came in plastic. So it's sterile, or was. It's got Madrina logo. I found out other day, by way, Madrina's has been around for a while. They have done a lot of collabs. And they used to have canned caffeine. Bring back canned caffeine, please. Other side says discover madness. Because that's their thing, is madness. So, it's 13 ounces, has little spinny thing inside, measurements on side, hard to see, but is there. Same on other side, hard to see, but is there. Screw cap, pop top. We aren't sure, Kyle. Just happens. Glad you discovered madness long ago, B-Doms. Also, bag of beans is actual coffee beans, not instant coffee. Actual coffee beans. Will not be opening for you. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, they put date on back. Oh my god, I can smell. It's not even open. I can smell. It smells good. Not gonna lie. Is salted caramel? Love caramel. This was part of Sea of the Thieves. I just said the. Ah! Ah! We got 3 minutes in! Ah! We'll restart. Was part of Sea of Thieves collab. It smells really good. It smells really, really good. I don't remember how much these bags cost off top of head. But smells good. Was freebie with Colossal kit that I ordered. So it will sit as decoration at coffee bar in kitchen. All rest are jars. All rest are jars. So let's go through. Not sure if protective seal inside, but we'll open to see and try and smell. If sealed, leaving sealed, sorry, not sorry. Glad you smell from there, B-Doms. It smelled good. So this first one is Mexican mocha. It's supposed to have tapatio in it. I don't know if y'all want to say tapatio or tapatio. I say tapatio. I know it's probably wrong, but that's just how my brain says. So Mexican mocha, cold brew coffee. The back just talks about how it's a staple. It does sound like it has protective seal. It does. It does have protective seal. Cannot smell through. Has protective seal. But is good extra security. Has seal. So don't mind that. But yeah. Can't smell through it. Don't think can smell through it. Could be wrong. Not smelling anything. But so have that. Friendly reminder, these tubs are normally $20 a piece. During sale that happened was $10 a piece. But when I ordered Colossal kit, I got 10 plus the beans and the cup. I just said I will restart. Okay, I will restart. I'm having issues closing this lid. Closing the lid is what messed me up. We got 2.5 minutes in this time. Kit came with 10 or 11 tubs, plus beans, plus cup for $100, which was good steal. So normally tubs, $20 a piece, makes 8 cups of shaker. Don't know if actually makes 8 cups, have not finished tub yet. But is there. It probably is second way I said B-Doms. but American mispronounces everything. Okay, so next one is definitely Sea of Thieves collab. Is dark chocolate salted caramel. So this one could be purchased in a bundle or individually. Sea of Thieves. Not gonna try unscrewing since protective cap, okay? Sorry, not sorry. Not gonna bother trying. Next one is Dark and Darker collab. Never played this game. Don't know what this game is. Game is called Dark and Darker. Coffee type is called Dark Chocolate Cinnamon Churro. I love churros. You haven't, Kyle? It's a long one. It's a long one. So this is dark chocolate cinnamon churro. They all come with I just said I'll reset. Instrucciones on side to help you remember mixture. We got only 2 minutes in that time, by the way. 2 minutes. 2 minutos. This is another game collab one. This is Six Siege. Hello! Are sound alerts really quiet for y'all too, or just me? I don't know. I turn up. It's a multiplayer dark fantasy game that's in early access according to Google. Mucho gracias. Mucho gracias. Six Siege game collab. Recently released collab. Okay? Recently released. Probably started.
You're my friends now.
We're having some tacos later. Probably started week of sale. So I add it. Is Hard Breach Vanilla Caramel. I love. Thank you for treating Achilles. I love vanilla, French vanilla, caramels, all fairy coffees. Is me. I'm the problem. Hi. So Hard Breach Vanilla Caramel. I love their cartoony style that they put on all of their designs. I think it's really cool. So that's 3 game collabs so far. Plus Palea that I already had. So I already had this one. Thought about buying a second. Didn't buy a second. Was not smarticle. It happens. Next one is another game collab. Y'all know Roller Coaster Tycoon? Run. Can't think with sound in head. Roller Coaster Tycoon collab as well. Don't care for game collab, okay? Care for funnel cake. Is like at fair. Flavor is literally funnel cake. Looking forward to trying this one. Looking very forward to trying this one. So that's 4 game collabs so far. And there's still 12 more in here. There's still 12 more in here. Next one is Classic Vanilla. Not a collab, just Classic Vanilla. They have it all the time, supposedly. Yes, I know I just said a word I'm not supposed to. We got 3 minutes in again. 3 minutes seems to be where I break, y'all. 3 minutes seems to be where I break. It's not going well. Restarting. This flavor should hopefully be very close to Chappuccino from Palea Collab. Palea Collab is vanilla bean cappuccino. This is classic vanilla. Images are very similar though, so hoping that will be very close in flavor. That way when Palea Collab stops, classic vanilla can become replacement. So I'll let you know about that when we get around to actually trying all these flavors. Not today, though. Am hyper enough. Am hyper enough. Maybe towards end. We'll see. Next flavor, also not game collab. Probably not one I'm personally going to like, but Robo may like whenever he comes out to say hi. Classic dark roast. So is dark blend coffee. I'm not a dark coffee drinker. I actually almost got coffee today, but then I forgot to stop. Dun dun dun. You almost got it. This is okay. Other ones have dates stickers on bottom letting you know expiration. Y'all can't see the expiration. It's 8/26. So is 2 years. 2 years. Good. Which is decent time, I think. This one has on top. But so this classic dark roast. Got on the highway and was like, oh crap, yeah, it happens, B-Doms. This copa is not good on my knees. I don't like this copa on my knees. This is not game collab, but similar flavor to a game collab. So this is cinnamon chocolate churro versus Dark and Darker was dark chocolate cinnamon churro. So going to do comparison of two, see what difference is like. Think that'll be fun. Possibly a day to do that with Luna. Because then one in each shaker and can swap back and forth. Possibly a Luna day. I love churros too, Kyle. I love churros too. Next one is part of their travel series that released. Can't consume all that coffee on own. Debatable. Can't consume all that coffee on own in single day. Fair, babe. Fair. She had opportunity to come today. B-Doms shouldn't consume it all in one day. But technically speaking, 8 cups per can, right? 8 cups per can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cans plus partial palea. So, say 18, just for old time's sake. Yes, Kyle. Yes. 18 times 8. 80 plus 64 give you 144 cups coffee. Divide it by 2 a day. 72 days. 72 days worth of coffee. That's 2.5 months. That's fine. They last 2 years. It's all good. So this part of travel series, they've got a bunch of different cities that they made flavors for. This one is Mississippi mud pie. So it's meant to taste like a mud pie. We'll see. We'll see. Used to drink that in weekend. Here's thing. Can only have 2 cups of this before you're at daily allotment of caffeine intake. Because each serving is 188 milligrams of caffeine, 195 milligrams of caffeine, 190 milligrams of caffeine, 190, 147 is lower. Oh my god! 5 minutes is up. Thank you, Jeebus. I can say the word the now. Holy crap. I don't know if y'all enjoy listening to me talk like that or not, but I do not enjoy talking like that. It makes me sound like a doofus. I hope you know that. So you're only supposed to have, it does not apply. Yes, it does. You can go way over that. It just may not end well. That, babe. That. Wow! Wow! Thanks, Ruby! You're the one who redeemed it, bud! So yeah, you're only supposed to have 2 glasses, 2 13-ounce cups of this per day to stay within your daily caffeine allotment. I do not know how much caffeine I have consumed today, so if I were to drink any of this tonight, it would be limited to 1. For any of these flavors, because I don't know how much caffeine I've had earlier. And while Robo said it's a suggested limit, and I could technically go over, I don't feel like risking those things. I'm already energetic enough for y'all. But so yes, this is part of their location specific one. I did see on their social media pages, they've been promoting their location ones a lot recently, especially their New York one. They were taking these all around cities in the States. So this is the Mississippi Mud Pie. I think we may have another travel one in here at some point. This is not a travel one though. This is another classic flavor. So this is classic caramel. I enjoy caramel. So that should be a good one for me. My dad absolutely hates caramel though, so he definitely will not like that one, which is fine. He doesn't need to like it. It's mine. So, my coffee. We've got a lot of coffee going on here. We still have 7 more in here. 7 more flavors in here. Oh, this is another one I'm looking forward to. This is gourmet French toast. This is gourmet French toast. It looks amazing. Again, I love their cartoon style that they put on all of their labels. I think it's absolutely adorable. I love it. Their advertisement style has changed a lot since they first launched. Don't ask me when they first launched. I know it's been over 5 years though. I know for a fact that it's been over 5 years because 5 years ago they were doing a collab with Linus Tech Tips. I found that out and I told Robo about that because Robo enjoys watching the computer building stuff. Found it in 2019. So 5 years ago then. Okay. Their style has changed a lot since then. I think it's definitely been for the better. I definitely enjoy this more cartoony, cozy gamer vibe that they have now compared to their almost rogue comparative style they had when they first launched. But that's just me and my personal favor. Because I am a cozy gamer for the most part. So having the cozy, childish look to it definitely helps me love it more. Their collabs are not technically so much cozy gamer because Sea of Thieves I would not consider a cozy game. Six Siege, definitely not cozy game. Dark and Darker, probably not technically considered a cozy game either. But their vibe and how they depict things definitely comes off a lot more cozy now than it did back then, and I appreciate that. So that's just me though. Y'all do you. This next one, again, is not a game collab. This is birthday confetti cake. Not everyone's a fan of confetti cake. I'm kind of curious to see if it just tastes like batter. Because I know all of y'all have at some point licked the spoon or licked the mixer after making cake. I'm curious to see if this just tastes like the batter from when you're making vanilla cake. So we shall see. I really wish I could smell these things. Again, they do all have nutrition facts on the side. They also, this one does not have a sticker on the bottom with the expiration, but it has an expiration over the barcode. So you have the expiration there for August of 2026, which gives me 2 years before this is going to go bad, which I don't think it's going to last 2 years anyway. So that's fine. I don't think I have actually, I'm a lame fat guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. B-Doms. Oh, licking the spoon? You've never licked the spoon after making a cake? Oh, B-Doms. Poor B-Doms. You need to go buy a $1 box of cake mix now, and you need to make yourself a cake and lick the spoon. Don't worry about salmonella. Yes, I know it's a thing. I do not care. Lick the spoon. It's not gonna hurt you. I don't ever even made a cake. Oh gosh. You don't like cake? Well, that would be why. You make cake for someone else. Let your parents eat the cake. Let someone else eat the cake. It's okay, B-Doms. I'll eat the cake. I'll bring Robo. We'll come meet you up there, and we'll eat the cake for you. Don't worry. So it's got all of the stuff on the side. Each can does tell you the individual caffeine content. So you can see that this one has the 190 milligrams per serving. It gives you all of the allergens and ingredients. Yes, I know I'm shaking a little bit, so it's hard for the camera to focus, but I just want to show you that it does give you all of that information. It does also tell you the weight that each scoop technically should be, which is what I was going to use if we were going to be doing sampling today. I kind of was hoping Luna was going to come over, and I was going to get a bunch of little glasses lined up, and we were going to get a food measuring scale thingy-majiggy, and we were going to measure out 1/13 of the powder and put it in an ounce of water and make sample sizes of coffee, and we were going to do sampling, and that was going to be our caffeine, because I figured 17 1/13 of a thing is less than having 2 cups of coffee, so I was like, that would be fine. But that ended up not being the case today, which is fine. I don't blame her. She had an exciting day yesterday and didn't want to come over, so we'll figure it out next time. We might still do a coffee taste testing lineup. I just need to figure out a day when she's available. Shush, Kyle, family friendly! I was saying little glasses for a reason. Be good. Be good. You must be good. You blame her, blame me, or blame Luna? Blame me or blame Luna? You're impressed that they don't use anything you're allergic to? Hey, I don't know if you have a lot, Luna. Okay, I don't know if you have a lot of allergies or not, B-doms, but I think most of the allergens are just going to be milk. I really think most of them are just going to be milk. I don't think I've seen anything else yet. So, if you're allergic to milk, you can't have Madrinas. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I am a little sorry because even Luna liked it, but I am allergic to a few food things, but they are in a lot of stuff. She really doesn't, babe. She doesn't love us anymore. She's not even here saying hi to us. What's with that? I'm joking. I love you, Luna. Did we do this one yet? I don't think we did this one. I don't know if we did this one or not already. I'm kind of throwing the containers all over the place. This is another classic flavor. This is classic mocha. It's got a picture of a chocolate cake on it. I think Luna will enjoy this one because she's not a big coffee person, but she definitely loves having her hot chocolate. And she used to get the Dunkin' Donuts mocha drinks. So I think she will enjoy this. Yes, I know mocha does still technically have coffee in it. So that's where you get the caffeine from. But chocolate in itself also has caffeine in it. So it still tastes like chocolate more than it does coffee, at least to me. And hopefully to her. So we'll see if she enjoys this one or not. The worst is actually broccoli because it's in so many dishes. What dish is broccoli into? Gabby doesn't just know love. I know, babe, I know. No one loves me. No one loves me except for you guys, and it's okay. All I need is you guys, okay? Robo obviously gives me the most love, but does it really what? Does chocolate really have caffeine in it? Yes. Yes, chocolate has caffeine in it. Do I need to prove this to you? Hold up. I just bought a bunch of candy today, okay? Y'all saw from the picture I posted in the Discord and told y'all to make sure you were ready for cozy hangout time. Yes. I'm pretty sure chocolate actually usually has more caffeine than coffee does. Which is why I usually drink hot chocolate to stay awake late at night rather than drinking coffee to stay awake late at night. Anytime I was working overnight shifts, I was drinking hot chocolate at 2 o'clock in the morning, not a cup of coffee. So this Snickers bar contains chocolate, yes, okay. It contains other things. I don't have just a plain chocolate bar up here to show you. But I have this, which contains chocolate, not coffee beans, right? Okay. Got total fat, we've got cholesterol, we've got sodium, we've got carbs, protein, potassium, fiber, fat, added sugar, vitamin D. This isn't actually telling me if it has caffeine in it. You know what? I can't show you guys things. Chocolate has caffeine in it, though. B-Dom supported me. That chocolate bar does not say. Yes, chocolate has caffeine in it. So does tea. Tea also has caffeine in it. Thank you for treating Achilles, Kyle. Even though Achilles is that corner. That corner, not that corner. Don't watch my fingers. That corner. Achilles is sleeping right now. Ignoring us. But thank you for treating him. This next flavor goes back to the travel series again, so I was right. I did get more of the travel series. I'm pretty sure chocolate isn't required to say how much caffeine, but I forget the reason. It probably because it's not enough to say. I don't know. I was hoping it was going to say those so I could prove a point, and it proved me wrong, so I can't do anything about that now! There he goes! Mango! What's up, mangoes? So this one is part of their travel series. It's New York cheesecake. So I know Robo loves a really good cheesecake. I also enjoy cheesecake from time to time, so I think the two of us will be fighting over this tub a lot if it still exists by the time he comes to hang out with me. I probably should have ordered a second one of these just for Robo, but that's fine. We can share. We can be a loving couple. Cheesecake is second favorite sweet. Yeah, Robo loves cheesecake. There's a funny story he has about wanting cheesecake for his birthday one year, and it's absolutely hysterical, but I'm gonna leave that for him to share if he so chooses. Baklava is your absolute favorite. What is baklava? And again, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing things. I cannot function properly, okay? We still have 3 more in this box, by the way. There are still 3 more. There's already a tower over here that y'all can't see. There's still 3 more in this box. I get one of those variety cheesecake platters for my birthday. Ooh, I love the variety cheesecakes. What's your favorite type of cheesecake? What's your favorite type of cheesecake? It's a Mediterranean sweet pastry type thing. Okay. Okay. I've definitely heard the name of the dessert before, but I don't believe I've ever tried it. So maybe it'll have to go on the list of things to try. Belgian chocolate cheesecake is great. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I should put what on the table? The drinks. Should I put them on that table, you mean? Because they're on the desk currently. I can stack them all up over there once we finish going through them, and we'll take a picture of them. We'll take a picture of them. We'll try and take a picture with me standing behind them to post on Instagram. But they can't stay on that permanently because we're putting paint stripper on that tonight. Baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with syrup or honey. Okay, that sounds good. I'd probably enjoy it. It's gonna have to get added to the list. Someone make a mental note for me to try baklava. We will have to try it. This next one is another one of their travel series mixes. So this is St. Louis Gooey Butter Cake. Now, my mom absolutely loves gooey butter cake. I just had some Amish gooey butter cake the other day. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not a fan of it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I will eat it if you stick it in front of me, and it's my only choice. But it was a thing. It was a flavor. It was like eating a stick of butter. You know what it was really like? Have y'all ever had farina before? Have y'all had farina? I know everyone's gonna go and try and tell me it's grits. Grits is not farina. They are two completely different things. I forget what the other thing people try and compare farina to. Still very different. My mom loves to put tons and tons and tons of extra butter in her farina, which is probably why she loves gooey butter cake. I put lots of sugar in my farina. I only put about a tablespoon of butter in my farina though. So it's butter. It's like eating a stick of butter. So I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about this, but it was part of their travel series and I got 2 others from their travel series. I also think this was part of that kit. So I'll have to look and see which ones were actually part of the kit versus which ones I bought. I think the travel series was part of the kit. So I didn't really have a choice, but that's fine. We're going to try anything once before we give up on it. This next one is another non-game collab. However, this one is also an allergen-free one, okay? For those who have the dairy allergy and can't risk having madrinas or just don't want to have the toots for the day because madrinas contains milk. This next one does not contain any milk. So this is going to be probably your go-to for madrinas if you don't want the toots. I believe it is currently their only dairy-free option, but maybe they'll add some more in the future. I don't know. I somehow outgrew being lactose intolerant. Hey, more power to you, B-Dubs. I have not completely outgrown my animal allergy just yet, but I am hoping I will because I would very much like to have dogs one day, and I'm sure Robo would too. So this one is called Dark Chocolate Raspberry, which I'm not completely opposed to raspberry, but I'm also not a huge raspberry person. Luna got a raspberry iced tea 2 weeks ago when she was here for her to drink because I told her she could pick out a tea and I would buy it for her, and she did not touch it. And I've been drinking it instead, and I take a sip of it, and I get reminded every time why I don't like raspberry iced tea. Hopefully, raspberry coffee is going to be a different story, though, because I do enjoy some chocolate-covered raspberries every now and again. It's just an intermittent thing, okay? Raspberry iced tea and with chocolate is the only time I like raspberries. Well, you can have the rest of the raspberry iced tea down in my fridge then, B-Doms, because it's taken me 2 weeks to get halfway through the container. And it's not a big container. It's not a gallon. It's one of those little square chumpy ones that I always want to say is a half gallon, but it's more like a fourth of a gallon. The things with the stuff, okay? You can have the rest of it. Kyle agrees. But so this is dark chocolate raspberry. It is, again, dairy free, as you can see there. So if you have an allergen to milk and don't want to have the toots for the rest of the day, this is going to be the one that you try. It is still 190 milligrams of caffeine, so the milk does not oppose it. Dark chocolate is definitely better than milk chocolate. It's also healthier for you, actually. And that is it. Oh, that's a lie. I put one on the desk. I was going to say that's it for the box. The box is empty, but I put the other one on the desk and did not show you. So the next one is a seasonal one that they brought out of the seasonal vault just for the sale that they had. So this next one is not something that you can get all of the time, but I definitely wanted it. It was apparently part of a game collab. It was part of the Guild Wars 2 game collab, but it is obviously a very Christmassy flavor because it is peppermint mocha of the mist. So it's got a little present there that's trying to eat things. It's got some peppermint bark, hot cocoa with a candy cane in it, and then whatever this character here is with white chocolate presents floating above their head. So this is their Christmassy flavor that they have, which again was part of a Guild Wars 2 game collab. They brought it out just for the sale. I love peppermint hot chocolate. Okay, I don't know if y'all go to Starbucks and get the peppermint hot chocolate. Don't put me as one of those girly girls who goes to Starbucks just to get peppermint hot chocolate. Okay, that is not the case. They used to have a space at my dad's old warehouse that he worked at when I was real little. They had to throw a bunch of their hot chocolate away. We may have dumpster dived and gotten a bunch of their hot chocolate and now have, still have Gaylord cases. And yes, that is a term. Don't try and upset, okay? It's a term. It's called a Gaylord box. It's a Gaylord shipment. Don't come at me. Of their hot chocolate. So we have peppermint Starbucks hot chocolate, we have cinnamon Starbucks hot chocolate, and we've got standard Starbucks hot chocolate. I have all of them down in my kitchen right now. I use them in baking cookies. I use them in just having hot chocolate. I love Starbucks' peppermint hot chocolate. I'm sure if you were to find me somebody else's peppermint hot chocolate, I would also love it, but I've only actually recognized Starbucks as making so yeah, they're expensive though. So we're gonna hope that this has a good taste to it because I have very high hopes for this peppermint mocha coffee. You think it's broken? What did you do to that, Kyle? I'm from Massachusetts. It's practically illegal to go to Starbucks here because Dunks started here. Fair enough, fair enough. We've got both all over the place. I definitely prefer Dunkin' Donuts. We had a lot more Dunkin' Donuts before we had Starbucks here. Starbucks is a lot more expensive. Not that Dunkin' Donuts is that cheap itself anymore. But I'm definitely more of a Dunkin' girly than I am a Starbucks girly. So let me go ahead and move all of these wonderful Madrina's containers over onto our desktop over there, and we're going to attempt to take some pictures for Instagram of me standing behind it. So bear with me while I try and set this up. I don't need this cardboard box anymore, but we're probably going to have to put all the Madrinas back in it, so we're just going to leave that there. We're also going to move these lovely things for now. We'll be going through these next. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. We're not done with the chaos yet. That rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Yeah. So, game collab wise, there are 5 game collabs that we got today. Raffle time! Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. I don't know what you do. Try refreshing. Somebody tell Kyle to refresh. There are 5 game collabs that we got today. I am going to add Palia into our stack of game collab ones because Palia is a game collab, okay? So, these are just the game collab ones. Game collab. Beautiful. And then we have 9 that are standard flavors. 9 standard flavors Madrinas. I might lower these down. I don't know if I like the stacked 3 high look. I do and don't at the same time. What do y'all think so far? Is the 3... I know y'all can't see. Crap. Do you think the 3 stacked high is too much? Should I decrease it down? And then we've got 3 of the travel series. 6 location, 3 travel. Maybe move travel forward. Move game collabs that way. Move standard this way. I wish I had more. Because I want to... Maybe that. Maybe that. Use this way some. I think we're liking that. That's our collection we've got going on there, guys. You're fine, Kyle. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. I'm too far away to see chat. Y'all are a teeny tiny screen over there. I'm all the way over here, okay? Ugh. And then we've got a cup. I might need to go grab my Paleo cup from downstairs. And we've got a standard coffee mix here. Although I guess the standard coffee mix should get added to the standard stack, huh? Let me go grab the Paleo cup. I'll be right back. We need the Paleo cup for this. Y'all can still hear me. I don't know what I'm telling you. I'll be right back, but I'm walking away from camera. We need the Paleo cup for this photo. There's a photo op. Come here, Paleo. Do I also have a Paleo box I could throw in? Yes. Am I going to? No. I don't really care for that. So, we've got all of this lovely Madrinas here. They're not sponsoring us yet, but they should. Somebody tell them to sponsor us. There's a lot of Madrinas here. I think I need to pop the tripod up one higher. Pardon me. Y'all are vibing with me while I do this, okay, guys? Yes, it is salted caramel. Good job, B-Doms. You remembered. Yes, I can barely read your chat. They have tons of different flavors in the bag form, though. I do not have a way of grinding up my own coffee beans, though. So this is very much just going to be a decorative piece for me. So they have tons of different flavors, though. You can check out their site. I don't remember how much each bag costs. I love that I just have Nerf in the background, by the way. And this photo up here is Madrinas and Nerf. I could definitely remove the Nerf out of the background. Do we think I should remove the Nerf out of the background? Probably, huh? I think I need to take the Nerf down out of the background for this photo. Have a plain wall. Because not only is it Nerf, but it's Fortnite Nerf. I think we'll just take some of this Nerf down for a second. They're another collab that I wish I had, bruh. Nerf. I love me some guns. Okay. I think that works. There's still a little bit of Nerf visible, but I'm going to be standing there, so hopefully it should be blocked. We're going to do a 5-second counter on this photo, which should hopefully be enough time for me to go like this and take a picture and be a content creator for once in my life, right? We're going to crop the bottom portion out of this so it's just the tabletop, but ta-da! Madrinas! It's now going back into this box. There's a lot of Madrinas here, guys. A lot of Madrinas. I'll have to clear off a shelf, and we'll just have to have a shelf of Madrinas. Maybe they should sponsor us. and then I can get him a dream of sign. We're just gonna put all of these guys back in here. And then I'm actually going to take a human moment for a second, and I'm going to go grab some food and make sure my water bottle is filled. And then we will come right back, and we're going to unbox some more things. Instead of those doorway bead curtain things, hang the coffee from strings and make your own. Oh my god, can you imagine just coffee hanging from that doorway? That would be insane. um, so I'm gonna take a very, very, very brief human moment to heat up my food and make sure my water bottle is filled and stuff. But when we come back, I have Disney Doorables. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Disney Doorables or not. They are really teeny tiny little figurine guys that I have tons of. I've showed you before. I have tons of them. And I've got 3 boxes here. Now, each of the boxes does tell you exactly which ones you are meant to have in them, but they do also generally have mystery characters inside of them as well. So, we are going to open these up and show you guys the characters a little bit closer up in just a little bit. But hang tight. Give me like 5 minutes to run and have a human moment. We'll run a raffle. Make sure you're going and taking care of yourself too. And then we will be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. I did heat up some food. I also put the Fortnite guns back up on the wall where they were before. And my water bottle is in fact very full of the fluids for us to drink. Before we get into that though, we are definitely going to open up these. I would switch to a 2-camera view for y'all, but I know the other camera is the major camera for it, and it doesn't like to focus. So we're just going to stay in this camera point of view for now. That way I can show you guys exactly what I'm pulling out. So again, Disney Doorables are a collector's item, and again, I'm going to put it out there. I am not sponsored. I bought these with my own money, and by my own money, I mean my sister's money. Not completely true. My sister bought me 2 of them. I bought myself the 3rd. They were in the clearance section at Walmart. If you can't tell by the yellow clearance tag that's on them, these are normally $18, $17.97 at Walmart. For these big kits like this, they do also come in smaller single door options. They also come in like 5-door mystery options. They also come in little houses. They've started doing a travel set where they come in like cars and stuff. They've started doing squishable versions of them. There's all different kinds of Disney Doorables. Disney loves to make their money, okay? They're not making their money off of me except for when I buy these things, so. They're not making money off the stream is what I meant to say. They're just making money when I spend my money on their things. They've been around for a while, Kyle. I have a lot of them. I've definitely put a lot of money into these because normally they're a series of like 100 of them, and you have to get them. They used to be super duper teeny tiny, and they were a choking hazard to kids, and then they learned that kids were choking on them, and they made them a little bit bigger. They're not nearly this big, but they're a little bit bigger. I've got my collection. Hold on, let me grab my collection. I will show you my collection again. I've definitely shown it on stream before. This is definitely not all of them, but it's some of them. I have a giant animal crackers container full of some of my collectibles because I've got a lot of collectibles. I've been under a rock. I've also been under a rock, Kyle. I've also been under a rock. I like collectibles, if you guys can't tell from all of the things all over the place. And as much as I know I shouldn't be trying to test my luck with mystery collectibles, I obviously do! All of those white boxes are magic wands from Walmart's Harry Potter wand series, and they are mystery things. So you spend a lot of money trying to get things, and then don't get I'm so deep under a rock, my nickname is Patrick Star. That's a good one, B-Doms. So this is filled with tons of different collectibles, not just my Disney Doorables, because my sister and I were also really into collecting the fortune cookie friendship bracelets. So I have tons of fortune cookie friendship bracelets in here. There's Disney princesses in here. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog keychain in here. I have tons of things in here. But a big, there's even mini brands down in the bottom. A big portion of this is my Disney Doorables, and I've tried my best to keep them separated by their series because there are so many different series of Disney Doorables. This is not Disney Doorables. This is the stands that they go on because they used to be so small they couldn't stand up on their own, so they used to give you little tiny plastic discs to stand them up on their own. I'm Patrick. I definitely did not say that right. So these are newer ones here. These are bigger. Let me grab a small one. These ones are the originals. These are very small compared to the new ones. So when you get a Disney Doorable, whether it's in the house things like this, it's in the 5-box set, it's in a single box set, whatever it may be, and with any collectible that you purchase, they give you a collectible tracking packet. Okay? I've gone through and I've checked off all of the ones I have from this series, apparently. So there are a lot of different options, as you can see, for friends that you could have gotten from this series, and I had most of them, but I was definitely still missing them. And they always color coordinate them. So you see how there's white, there's green, there's blue. Those are the rarity of them. So when you look at the front panel, it tells you common, rare, or special edition. I was going to say limited edition, but it's special edition. And this is just one series. So when you start getting like 7 different series, that's a lot of things to collect and a lot of money you're spending on these, especially if this one box is $18 and this contains 9 exclusive figures in here. This one only contains 8 and is the same price. This one contains 8 and is the same price, but there are 9 options of figures you could get for it. So you spend a lot of money on these things, but the main reason I wanted to pull these out and show you is because this is one of the original Disney Doorables. It is super duper teeny tiny. I do not have a coin to compare it to. What can I compare this to that you guys would like know the size of? I don't know. What do I have? Okay, game controller. Okay, game controller thumb pads are pretty universal in size. Yes, I think this is a good one to use. Okay, Disney Doorable, Joy-Con, joystick on gaming controller, Disney Doorable. Do you see how small this is? It's a little bit bigger than the size of a joystick pad thingy-majiggy on a controller. It's small. It's small. It's smaller than my eyeball. It's small. I'd lose that before I ever opened it. That is why they're in Ziploc baggies. Now they did do all different types. So you had standard Disney Doorables. You had what they called flocked Disney Doorables. So they're fuzzy. This is Pumbaa. He's fuzzy. I do appreciate when you turn them how it looks like their eyes follow you. I know some people think that's creepy. I enjoy. I think it's good. They also had special edition ones, which they covered in glitter. Now, I will give it to them that the glitter was pretty good at staying on them, but so you would get special edition ones that were covered in glitter. And I know it's really hard for y'all to see it on the camera, but he's more of a translucent look than the other characters who are a solid color. I know he's Genie, so he's meant to be more of a translucent, but you get the things with the stuff. I'm going to leave Mrs. Potts out so that we can do a comparison, okay? The original Disney Doorables. In fact, I think this may even be Series 1. It does not say. It may even be Series 1. I know they're copyright 2019, though. These ones are newer ones. Newer. Significantly larger. This is Series 6. Series 6. Jeweled Princesses. Okay? Collectors tracking thingy-majiggy. I did not apparently mark off which ones I have and don't have out of this collection. But I have the collector's thingy nonetheless. It does still tell you how there's common, rare, ultra rare, special edition, but then there's also limited edition added on the bottom. And these guys, again, have the different versions. So I'm trying to see if there's one. There's a flocked friend, there's a sparkly friend, and here's a regular friend. So you've got the regular characters. This is the Croc from Princess Tiana. Although I guess you could also say he's a little baby Croc from Aladdin as well, that ate Hook's hand. You've got the flocked characters, kind of like Pumbaa was. This is Sven from Frozen. He is flocked, he's fuzzy. And then you've got the shiny ones, like Peter Pan here, who is covered in glitter, and he's significantly shinier than that, not Aladdin, but that Genie was. Significantly more covered in glitter. More evenly covered in glitter, too. But let's look at the size comparison, okay? Mrs. Potts, first edition Disney Doorable. Gator, newer edition Disney Doorable. He's significantly larger. He's at least twice the size, if not 3 times the size of Mrs. Potts. So they kind of learned that these guys were way too small and that kids could easily eat these if they wanted to. And they made them a little bit bigger. They definitely are still not made for itty bitty kids to be collecting these things. They're definitely still probably tinier than the My Littlest Pet Shop game character thingy-majigs. But they're at least bigger. So they learned a little bit. They didn't learn a lot, but they learned a little bit. Look, there's even a Stitch in here. Look, here's Stitch. Spider-Man 626. But so that's Disney Doorables for you. There's a lot of them. I've spent a lot of money on them. Back when I had more money than I have now. Back when I wasn't paying 20 million bills and being a good adult. It's okay. The Stitch sold you on them. I've got so many Stitch things back there, VDoms. So many Stitch things. In fact, Build-A-Bear just released, every time I pull these out of here, I can never get them back in here. Build-A-Bear just released a new Halloween Stitch. I need to go get him to add to my collection. I've got every other Build-A-Bear Stitch with the exception of the Jumbo and the Classic. I need to go get the new Halloween Build-A-Bear Stitch. The other ones, I was like, it's cute, I guess, but the Stitch was fantastic. Yeah, Stitch is phenomenal. But so I have 3 boxes of Disney Doorables here. I definitely want to open the villains one last because this one has the possibility of a mystery one in it. However, these ones, it's just the 8 and 9 that they tell you are in them are what you're getting. So, would you like to see the Incredibles first or Wish first? And we will open them and show you what these packages are like together. Now, keep in mind that because these ones tell you exactly what you're getting inside, they may not be wrapped like a normal Disney Doorable is. The Incredibles, we can do Incredibles first. The Villains one, however, does have a mystery one, so this one may have them wrapped the way they're supposed to. Now, all of these containers do come with plastic on the outside to try and keep them contained so that people don't steal them. But people still steal them. They are called Disney Doorables, one, because they're adorable, but because the containers are meant to have doors. So you can see on all of these boxes that they have images of doors on them. So they're Disney Doorables because they're supposed to have doors. And there are perforated edges that you can kind of see that I can pop into and I can open it up. So if I pop this, I can open it up. And then there's more doors inside. I know I just completely ripped that box. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's meant to open a little bit nicer than I opened it. I'm trying to do it without seeing what I'm doing. So you open the doors, and there's more doors inside. And so every box comes with doors inside of it for you to open. Now, it does also come with that collector's card. When you get these packages that tell you exactly what you're supposed to have, it's just a single sheet instead of the unfolded sheet. But it still comes with that little collector's guide for you. And then you can go in here, and all of the tabs say to pull them, so you can open them. And then when you open them, okay, it is done like a regular Doorable. They come in bags. So each door has a bag in it. Now, it's a brilliant idea, take that concept of a TCG and apply it to figurines. I have no idea what that means. People very commonly will literally just take this off though, and then you can open it up and see inside. Like Pokemon, see, you keep the box too? You can. I don't. I know there are plenty of content creators who do, and they throw them up in their backgrounds on display, and they definitely would make a very cute display if I did not just tear this box apart horrifically. I also have never had the space in the past to keep all the boxes. Did you see how many Doorables I have in here? Can you imagine if I kept all the boxes for all of these? Can you imagine if I kept all the boxes? I would be living in a house made of the boxes. Kyle. Okay? So no, I personally do not keep the boxes. You're more than welcome to if you want to. You could use the boxes as wallpaper. I very well could be, Doms. Like I said, though, they did also have a series that they released actual houses. I have some of them. I just don't know where they are right now, and I'm not about to go digging for them. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Each of these bags has a number on the back telling you which of the characters they are. This was also to help them when they were making it in the factory to make sure that all of the things were filled. So, let's open them in numerical order since I pulled them all out of the box at once instead of opening doors. Shall we? There's 1, 2, and 3. This is number 7. This one's number 8. I think this is 5. This is 4. And this is 6. Okay. So we've got 8 of these bags. They come in branded bags. They say Disney Doorables. They are They are very easy to open because they're meant to be for kids, even though they really aren't for kids. So our first character that we have is Jack Jack. He's holding his little baby bottle. And then all of the characters, both new and old, do still have the little hexagon thing in the bottom. because at one point in time, all of these bags also had a little plastic stand in them, like you saw in that one Ziploc baggie. There used to be little plastic discs for you to stand them up on. The reason the new characters have the holes on them is because of the playsets, the little houses that you can buy to stick them into. All of those little playsets have little itty bitty pegs that you can put the characters onto, so they need to still have that hole in order to go onto the peg. But so this is Jack Jack. He's very cute. He's very smiley. We will go ahead and we will open numero dos. I know it's not numero, it's numero dos. I can't think. I can't process. I'm just existing, okay? We're existing together. We're having a chill time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Our number 2 character is Mr. Incredible in his blue super suit. He is not in his red family colors yet. Munchie time! He is in his blue super suit here. So you've got Mr. Incredible. I'm going to try and go through these a little bit faster because I do want to get to that anime tonight and hang out with you guys and watch that anime. So I'm going to try and get through these a little bit faster. By the way, we are officially through all of the bad fortune cookies. We are completely on regular fortune cookies now. So it's just a matter of me sticking my hand in and picking a random one. We're officially through all of those bad ones. These ones are definitely still stale, but I still think they have a better taste than those other ones do, and they don't turn my mouth black, so that's cool. I just vacuumed yesterday, and I just spilled fortune cookie all over the floor, guys. All over the floor. Alright, your fortune today reads, impossible is a word only to be found in the dictionary of fools. So, don't think anything's impossible. Try and conquer everything, which is what we're trying to do today. We're trying to get everything done. We're trying to open Madrinas. We're trying to open Disney Doorables. We're trying to put Paint Stripper on that table. We're trying to watch anime. We're trying to paint by numbers. We're trying to do everything. Had to refresh again. Twitch, get it together. Yeah. Please, Twitch, please, get it together. Come on. So, that is your fortune today, babe. Or at least your forced fortune today. I'm sure you'll have plenty more. I do still have my dinner sitting over here, by the way. I heated it up. It's gonna end up going cold by the time I actually eat it. It's never impossible, just highly improbable. Oh my god, I love you, babe. Alright, number 3 is Frozone. Frozone was so cool. I especially love him with his wife. I feel like that's definitely Robo and I. Hi! Yes! Where is my super suit? Why do you need it? Because why? It's for the greater good. I'm the greatest good you will ever get. Paraphrasing, don't mind me. I watch Disney way too much. It is leftovers from when I meal prepped last week. Speaking of meal prep, by the way, I'm going to be attempting to record my meal prepping tomorrow to post onto YouTube in September. We have a lot of new, fun, different content ideas coming to YouTube in September, so make sure you are subscribed and checking out my videos constantly and get notifications when I post new videos, because there will be tons of new, fresh content that you do not see here on Twitch popping up over on YouTube. So it's leftover porky chops, mashed potatoes, and mixed vegetables. And I am honestly so sick and tired of eating pork chops and mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes at this point. So tomorrow I will be making stir fry. But so this is my leftovers from last week's meal prep. That is my dinner. They are sitting here getting cold again. Yeah. Also, thank you, babe, for going and popping that. That link tree has connections to all of my social media platforms, be it here, the green side, the red side. I don't know what you call TikTok. It's got both of my TikToks listed, though, so it's also got Instagram, the blogger. It's got everything. Hello, Vivid, what's up? Our number 4 character from the Incredibles Disney Doorables is Elastigirl. Not Mrs. Incredible. This is Elastigirl, okay? She's got her original Elastigirl costume on. I kind of wish she had her motorcycle, but she does not. She does not. Alright, numero 5. The dark side. The dark side of what, Kyle? Oh, is that what we're calling TikTok? The dark side? I mean, I was gonna call it the colorful side, but it's not really colorful. Instagram would be colorful. TikTok's black, blue, and pink. I don't know, the gender reveal side. The fifth character is Buddy. This is when he was younger and when he was absolutely infatuated with Mr. Incredible before he became our supervillain. What? I am so confused, babe. What are you talking about? Big segments of what, Vivid? Big segments of what? Alright, number 6. Oh! I know who this is. I don't know his actual name. It's like the mime or something like that. He was robbing the bank when Buddy came and was trying to mess up Mr. Incredible's thing. So this is the mime who was robbing the bank. These characters are all quite literally from the first Incredibles movie. I thought they were going to be from the franchise itself, but they are all from the first movie. So, that's a thing. Alright, number 7. Number 7! If I can open it. Number 7 is Dash. Vivid, to answer your question, my goal in streaming is just to have fun and make friends and wind down from my usual busy work life because I only stream part-time. I have a full-time job as a crime scene investigator. So, streaming is just a way for me to express myself and hang out with people and just be myself and do whatever I want. Which is why today we're here doing a whole bunch of randomness because I didn't feel like gaming but still wanted to hang out with people. So, we're here doing a bunch of randomness. So this is Dash. He's in his regular outfit. He's not in his costume just yet. Haven't seen Incredibles in a long time. Maybe you should watch the Incredibles then, Kyle. I'm going to go ahead and assume that number 8 here is going to be Violet because she's the only one from the family that we don't have yet. Yeah, it's Violet. She looks really weird with her hair, I'm not going to lie. So our number 8 character is Violet. I don't think this looks anything like Violet, to be honest with you. I don't think Violet would be caught smiling. The only time I remember her smiling in the movie is when she was looking at that one guy that she had a crush on. So I don't think she should be smiling here, but that's just, I don't think this looks anything like Violet from the movie, but again, that's just me. So that is it for our Incredibles collection now. No, I can't hold all of these characters up. The only way I can hold these characters up to you is like this. There's our Incredibles characters. Enjoy. I'll have to get Ziploc baggies to put these into. For now, they're just gonna go over here, off to the side. So, next, we are going to open up the Wish one. We're going to get through all of these doorables, and then we're going to switch over to watching a movie, and we're going to start, it's not a movie, it's a show, it's an anime, not animation, anime. We'll switch over to watching that, and I'll eat my dinner, and then I'm going to move on to putting Paint Stripper on that. So, I'm going to multitask while we're watching this anime together. Don't ask me the name of it right now, I don't know it off the top of my head. So, Wish is a recently released Disney movie. It's not new, it's been around for a little while now, but it's a recent release. And I don't know how to explain it to you. I've seen it. I've seen Wish, okay? It's definitely like a prequel to most of the Disney movies. It definitely connects to Fairy Godmother and a whole bunch of characters existing in the Disney universe. So it's definitely something I feel like everyone should watch. However, I don't think it was that great of a movie. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't phenomenal. It does not have a princess in it, technically. It does have the history of like Fairy Godmother and stuff in it though, so that's cool. So let's go ahead and open the door, do a little dancey dance, do a little vibe. So we've got our little character sheet in here right at the front. It's got 9 different characters in here that you guys are not going to know from the movie if you have not seen it. I've only seen it once. I'm definitely going to have to rewatch it at some point. I'm going to go ahead and just pop all of these doors open and take all of the bags out, and we're going to do just like we did with the other ones. I don't know if you guys can hear the perforated edges or not. You kind of can, I guess. As I horribly try to open these doors. There's your horrible ASMR. Letters in an order have a meaning. Don't mess up the order. And then we'll go ahead and we'll just pull all of these out of here. I'd say we should become a professional unboxer channel, but I don't have the money for that. So unless y'all want to buy me things to unbox, we can't be an unboxing channel. I tried to give you ASMR. It worked for a little while. Did not completely work. These ones also have the numbers on them, but I'm just going to open them because I'm too lazy to numerically order them. Alright, this was bag number 3. Who is this kid? He is one of the friends to the main character, but he's like an evil friend to the main character. He doesn't think that she can do anything. I don't know his name. Let's see. What is his name? His name is Gabo. 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 Gabo? Gabo. He's a friend, but he's not a friend. Frenemy. Alright, this is bag number 5. This is Magnifico. He is meant to come off as a good guy at the beginning of the movie, but he is the villain of the entire series. He's also technically like the ruler of the little city town area that the movie takes place in. He built the area himself. Think of it kind of like what is it? Encanto. How they went and they built their own city. He built his own city. And everyone thinks he's great because he can grant wishes, but he turns out to be a villain. So, this is number 7 in the collection. This is Valentino. Valentino is a little animal companion to our main character, but also not at the same time. He's like an animal companion to all of their friends. He follows the friend group around. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I've only seen this movie once. This is bag number 8 in the collection. Oh, this is Star. This is the wishing star. This is also technically the North Star that would lead you to Neverland? Question mark. So what happens in the movie, and I know this is kind of spoilers, but you're SOL because I've been getting spoilers about the movie this entire time. This guy's up in the sky, and the main character makes a wish, and he like falls down to grant her wish. And she's the first one to ever have the power to be able to make her own wishes come true instead of Magnifico granting wishes to them. So this guy is meant to be like the North Star, but he comes down and he's a little friend. I just think he's cute because he thinks me words. He makes me think of the Lumas from Mario, and I think he's adorable because he looks like a Luma. Again, not sorry about the spoilers. I'm gonna have to like put a little warning when I post this onto YouTube, not to worry about the spoilers. This is bag number 4. Bag number 4 is Sabino. Kyle's running a raffle! Exclamation join in chat. So Sabino is the father of our main character, if I remember correctly. The entire storyline starts because the main character tries to get Sabino's wish granted, and Magnifico refuses. And that leads the main character to go on and try and get her grandfather's wish granted, and it causes mayhem. That is the entire plot of this movie. The entire reason this happened is it's Sabino's birthday, and the daughter wants to fix it. Although I think it might be granddaughter. I don't know. It's people. This is bag number 1. This is Amaya. Amaya is the queen / the wife of Magnifico. She is significantly nicer than Magnifico. Even though she is married to the villain, she helps our main character and their little friend group try to bring him down from his reign of terror because she does not agree with it. And she was kind of forced into the marriage. So that's what happens with that. Kyle got points! Now you can go and you can spend more points, Kyle. Good job. This is bag number 2 in the series. So this is Sakina? Sakina. I want to say she's the best friend to our main character, but I'm honestly not 100% sure, and she looks kind of smug and villainous in this pose that they have her in. So I have no idea. She's a character. She does things. This is bag number 6. Gamble the points. Ooh, you also won the points. Good job. One of these is 6 and one of these is 9. I think this one is 6. It might be 9. Don't ask me why I left these ones for last. This is our main character. So this is Asha. A-S-H-A. Asha is our main character in the movie. They did pretty good putting her in doll form. They did make sure to get all of the details of her locks in there, which is pretty cool. So, this is Asha. And then there is one person left. And that person is Dahlia, like the flower. D-A-H-L-I-A. Dahlia. I think her glasses are a little crooked on her face, but otherwise I think she's pretty good. Pretty spot on. They when they're in this little form like this, they definitely look like dwarves. I don't know if it's just me, but they look like dwarves in here. So, those are our Wish Disney Doorables. We have one more pack of Disney Doorables, and this is the Villains Rivaling Royals. Now, it is not just villains in this pack, it is also standard Disney characters. So, the 9 options are Ariel, Ursula, a mystery bonus figurine, Mulan, Shan Yu, I'm definitely pronouncing that incorrectly, the Evil Queen, Snow White, Prince, just Prince, and Maleficent as a dragon. So this box could either have 8 doors or it could have 9 doors inside. You won't know until you open it. So we're going to go ahead and open it together. As I fail to open the door. There's a part on the top that's not opening. I can't open things. Maybe we can't be a professional unboxing channel because I'm absolutely failing at opening these. So you've got your character sheet inside, which I'm holding upside down, which tells you those different characters. So there are 8 guaranteed figures down below, and then you can see that bonus figure on the top. On the box, it was blank. You could not see that mystery figure. On here, you can. It is the little eels that are Ursula's little minions. So their names are Flotsam and Jetsam. They're the eels from The Little Mermaid that help Ursula and Morgana. Morgana was Ursula's sister for anyone who doesn't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so it looks like we only got 8 doors in here, so we definitely do not have that bonus figure in here, unfortunately. Unless one of these doors has 2 bags behind it. I don't know if it's going to, though. I'm not going to do this facing y'all because it has not been working out in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was an interesting door to open. 5, 6, 7, and then there's a big double door here, which only has 1 in it, so 8. So we only got the 8 guaranteed ones. We did not get the bonus figure, unfortunately. Because of the fact that there's a chance that you get that bonus figure, people will open these in store, which is absolutely horrible. I hate when people do that. I understand why they think they should do it, but I think it's horrible. I always pull this off just to double check and see if maybe one got like stashed underneath of the ones that are meant to have extras. Because I would definitely like to have that extra little mystery friend that I did not get this time around. So it happens though. It's also part of the reason why everybody buys so many duplicates of these sets though, is because they want to have that bonus mystery figure. And then people will turn their extras into like earrings or things and sell them on Etsy. So let's go ahead and open these guys up and take a look at them. The first bag we have here is Shan Yu, which is our villain from the first Mulan movie. Got his little sword on there. I think he's pretty cool. Our next character that we have is Mulan herself. That was pretty good. We got the villain and the main character all in one. I'm not gonna lie, she's a little messed up looking. She's got some extra paint underneath her lip, which is not meant to be there, so she's got a little defect right off the bat in her paint. But also just her look in general is it's kind of off to me. Her eyes are a little not lined up, and her mouth is just really askew to me. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of her look. And I can't just rub that black mark off of her chin either. So, it's all good. It's all good, B-Dums! Welcome back! You missed us going through the wish box, unfortunately. I am sorry about that. I'd show you those characters again, but I don't want to waste more time on it. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, our next character is Maleficent as a dragon. I honestly absolutely love this. I love this. I've never seen her represented as a dragon in the figures before. I love this. She is phenomenal. I think this looks really cool. I need 20 of these so I can make a little Maleficent army. That's my favorite so far. I think it's going to be my favorite all time, but it's my favorite so far. Our next character is Ursula. Now, I don't know why she's green. I don't think I've ever seen a green Ursula, but they made her green. Her eyes are crazy. I kind of love them. But she's green. Why is she green? Isn't Ursula purple? She's green even on the diagram here, but why is she green? That is a lot of green. Why is she green? Apparently, B-Dums! Apparently. I don't know. Oh, this is fitting. Our next character is Ariel. So you've got Ariel here. Her eyes do look a little off as well. I guess from this angle they don't look as bad, but from this angle they look a little bad. They'd actually make a cute couple. Now I need you to get a picture of Ursula and Shrek, and I want to see them together. I want to see what they look like together. So we've got Ariel here. She is kind of cute with her arms posed like that, kind of like she's up on the rock with the waves splashing. That is not her front side, with the waves splashing in front of her. So that's kind of cute. But her eyes are a little off to me. They don't always get the right eyes lined up. We've got 3 more of these to go through. So the next one is Snow White. She's got a little basket. I think they did mess up her paint a little bit as well. There are some scratch marks and scuffs on her. She is literally glaring on the camera, so she's at least living up to her name of Snow White. I do like the detailing on the basket there. So that's kind of cute. You couldn't find one on Google? Well, I guess you're gonna have to make one, B-Doms. You're gonna have to make one, and you're gonna have to share it in the Discord when you make it. Our next character here goes with our Snow White. This is going to be the evil queen who tried to give her the poisoned apple. And I don't know if you guys can really see it there or not. I don't know if my finger's going to help with this. They put the little wart on her nose. The little wart is on her nose. It's so funny to me. You can't see it from that angle, but you can definitely see it from the side profile that there's a little wart on her nose. They also gave her her little tooth sticking up from her lip, which is kind of funny. And then our last one that we have here should be the prince. Yep, this is the prince. So he goes with Maleficent. I was trying to figure out what prince he was. So every character has their villain with them. So this is the prince. I don't know why they would elect to do the prince instead of doing Aurora, because he's from the Sleeping Beauty series. So the prince fights Maleficent. I should probably hold them on the side, huh? Look, he's like stabbing her in the back. Although I guess I could. Da, Maleficent, da! So you've got the prince from Sleeping Beauty and Maleficent. You've got Snow White and the evil queen. You've got Ariel and a very green mutated Ursula. And then you've got Mulan and you've got Shang Yu. So there is one hero to every villain in this collection, and unfortunately we did not get the bonus figure that was a possibility of this. So that is it for our Disney Doorables. Have y'all been having fun? Has this been an hour and a half of chaos? So it's all good. Babe, if you could do me a favor and pop onto the green side, I'd greatly appreciate that. So what we're going to do now is a little combination of things. I'm going to stop and eat dinner first, and I'm going to do some munchy num noms. You guys should eat some food as well. Um, so we're going to switch over to watching the anime. The anime is called tsukimichi or something like that. Not 100% sure. I'm definitely mispronouncing it. It's a Japanese anime. It's Moonlit Fantasy. It is a series that Robo was trying to get me to watch with him, and he thinks we may have started, but we definitely did not finish. And I do enjoy the plot that he was saying for it, but I don't recall watching it. So that's a thing. Um, we are going to have it playing up in the corner over here. It is going to be a little transparent just because I don't want to get doxxed for it. And then the camera itself, for me, is going to be down in that corner. It's going to be smaller. And there's going to be a big camera in the midst that's just looking down at the desk right now. So currently you're not going to see much of anything. I can throw the Disney Doorables underneath it. You guys can stare at the Disney Doorables in the background. The reason it's pointing down is because eventually I am going to switch over to doing painting by numbers while we are watching this anime. I did get these wonderful kits at the Dollar Tree, which is no longer just the Dollar Tree, it's now the Dollar Store Plus. I got these little fun paint by numbers kits, so I'm going to be doing these while we watch this anime. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm probably going to pick one and do one of them tonight. But we'll have extras, and if you guys are enjoying what we're doing here tonight, we can do it a little more often and put on some animes and watch some stuff. The other thing I do want to get done tonight, though, is I would like to put some paint stripper on that table. So once I finish eating my dinner, that is the thing I'm going to be doing. $5 treat. Yeah, so the paint by number kits that I got were $5, but the Dollar Tree has up to $10 now. I think they may even have $15 items too. So they're definitely getting more into the Family Dollar aspect than they are the Dollar Tree aspect, but that's above my pay grade, guys. I don't deal with that. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and flip over to that other gameplay thing, and we're going to start watching this show. Please bear with me while we get situated with it being up on the screen and with volume and stuff like that, because this is my first time doing this setup. So just bear with me. I don't know if you guys have watched this show before or not, but as you can see, it is up in the corner over there. You guys can kind of see the TV. I'm trying not to have y'all see the TV, but the camera doesn't like to stay completely where I put it. This is the layout we've got going on. Again, as I said, the show is a little bit opaque because I don't want to get doxxed for having it there, but hopefully you guys should be able to see it and have no problems. We are watching the dubbed version, not the subbed version. I can read things, but then I get distracted. So we're watching the dubbed version of this. Let's get into it, shall we? Do y'all want to hear the little thing for this? All right, we'll read the thing for this. It is meant to be a PG-13 movie. Robo was doing his best to help me try and find a family-friendly thing to watch. So we're trying to find something that I won't get in trouble with my work for watching with these guys. But so the little synopsis of this. As part of a mysterious contract agreed upon by a goddess and his parents years ago, Makoto Masumi finds himself sent to another world to meet the goddess and become the hero. So it's an isekai. Robo loves his isekais. I do also enjoy the isekais. They're pretty funny. However, the deity deems Makoto to be hideous, refusing to even lay eyes upon him and revokes his heroic title, disdainfully giving him the ability to understand all languages except the human language as compensation. The goddess drives Makoto off to the farthest edges of the wasteland, far from human something or other. It stopped showing me stuff. Far from human civilization. Due to the disparity between Earth and this new world, Makoto's inherent physical and magical capabilities awaken, making him extremely powerful. And then it scrolls down. He meets various demi-humans and mythical beings who all end up being captivated with his characteristics and join Makoto in building a new community where all of them can peacefully exist. Nevertheless, despite this success, Makoto still yearns to meet fellow humans. In a world where the goddess herself has barred him from interacting with his kind, it is up to Mikado and his companions to fulfill his desire and perhaps reform society along the way. So that is our little synopsis. There are 12 episodes in this season. I don't remember if they're all dubbed or not. I know Robo was talking to me about one of the shows he wanted to watch. There was only like 6 dubbed. But this one's got 12 episodes. We'll see if they're all dubbed or not. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? If it'll cooperate. Please. What?
An isekai adventure normally starts something like this. Or like this.
If it's too quiet, let me
A
know.
beautiful, kind goddess grants a mortal heroic powers. The hero becomes well-loved by the residents there, then goes on fun adventures with lots of cute heroines. Yeah, that's what I used to think too. But these are my heroines. And these are my fun adventures. And to top it all off, I suffer fates like this. Here's what I've learned since coming to another world. When it comes to isekai, I have like the worst luck ever. I'm Mahato Misumi, and my life is a joke.
My life is also a joke. Okay, Kyle! Is it still too quiet, B-Doms? I did turn it up a little bit. I wasn't sure how much to turn it up. We're not gonna watch the intro and exit for every episode, but we're at least gonna watch it once. Sorry, I have to. You have to watch it at least once, okay? We can skip it the rest of the time. We gotta watch it at least once. There's a pig girl. I guess that's the demi-humans they were talking about. Was that blood or barbecue sauce? Yes, I'm mixing my food together. Don't mind me, okay? It said shut up, everyone. That's funny. I am looking right now, B-Dom. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this beauty, guys. That is phenomenal. I love it, B-Doms. That's phenomenal.
It was an average, ordinary day. I had breakfast with my family. After school, I had archery practice. I went home for dinner. After a bath, I did some reading. Hey, Dad's new book came out.
They definitely would be B-Doms.
Just your basic, low-key day. So, one would think I'd be happily asleep in bed.
That you're floating in space.
Where am I?
You seem surprisingly calm.
Who's there?
Would you believe me if I said I was a god?
No chance.
You're about to enter another world. Please sign to indicate your consent.
There's no freaking way I'm being whisked off into an isekai right now.
That's odd. I was told they already ran the
He
idea
knows
by
about
you.
an isekai. He
Forgive me.
knows about it.
I am the ruler of the realm of night, Tsukuyomi. I have come to turn you into a hero and then hand you over to the goddess of another world.
Wait, are you Tsukuyomi no Mikoto? As in one of the 3 noble children from Japanese mythology?
Ah, you're quite well read.
Oh.
I don't get it. What's Tsukuyomi doing here?
You really don't know anything, do you? How
You're
strange.
dumb.
The truth is, your parents
You're
are from
dumb.
another world.
Wait. I mean,
He's the result of an isekai? And he's being isekai'd himself? Is the probability of being isekai'd higher if you're the result of an isekai itself? What? Okay. Okay.
now that you mention it, I've never met any of my relatives. But an isekai?
Due to certain circumstances, your parents signed a contract with the goddess of another world and came to Japan.
Your brain hurts, beat
They agreed to someday give her whatever was most important to them, which is why I'm here now.
You mean if I don't go, one of my sisters, Yukiko or Mari, will be taken?
Indeed.
Okay, I'll go. I have no choice. However,
don't worry, Makoto.
He's volunteering as tribute.
I shall readily dispose of the many products in your possession which depict the heady stuff of your private dreams.
thank you! You really are a god! I'll be eternally grateful!
I'm not going to comment on that. We're just going to keep rolling.
Excellent. The contract looks good. And you want me to deliver this letter to your family?
Yes.
In that case,
Oh look, they gave him clothes. He didn't have
you must
clothes on a
shed the
second
world
ago.
you've lived in until now. I shall grant you all the power I can.
Wow, thanks, that's kinda awesome!
Goddess! You intend to take him without even saying hello? Makoto, just know the goddess you're about to meet has a lot of problems. Just
I
try
also
to be
have a
as
lot of
patient with
problems.
her as you can.
Sure. Whatever you say, I'll accept her. No matter how ridiculous she may turn out to be.
That's what Robo says about me, isn't it?
Goodness, you're already here? I guess old Tsukuyomi must have grown pretty weak as of late.
You're the goddess?
The demons and spirits of this world have begun doing as they please, regardless of the consequences to others. My humans are in big trouble. So I thought I'd summon you to help. Oh?
Wow, what?
No way,
Just
are you
found out
really there,
Reborn as a
child?
vending
But
machine
you're
is getting
so
more episodes.
ugly.
Ooh!
Nope.
That was a
not
fun
choices
one.
here. Just an ugly
I
duckling.
enjoyed that one.
Sad. Anyway,
I need
guess I'll
Delicious
use
in
the
Dungeon to
cooling
get
off
more
tool.
episodes.
Get
I
off my
love
side,
Delicious
please.
in
Your
Dungeon.
existence disgusts and irritates me.
What? But you're the one who summoned me!
You savage! Even your voice is ugly! Look,
Even
I've
your
got other
voice
heroes
is
who are
ugly.
Far more suitable for my world than you. So why don't you just stay put at the edge of this world, you little piece of filth?
What?
I mean, don't get
So
me wrong.
rude.
I hate to give you any power, but I'll compromise.
No what, babe? No what? No what? What am I missing? No what? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. She's mean. I don't like her. She's mean.
By giving you the ability to understand, speak, read, and write languages other than this one. So annoying.
You're annoying. She
Enjoy
hit him
your
in the
sad,
face.
meager life with the lowly orcs and goblins. But whatever you do, don't spread your hideous seed among my humans, you understand? Now go! I wonder if the fall will kill him. I just couldn't bear it if he
I
came
wonder
back
if the
here.
fall will kill him. You're so rude.
You can't treat me like a random pest! Oh god, no!
Wait, Makoto!
Tsukuyomi, help me!
I didn't think the goddess would resort
Oh.
to such violence. Well, anyway, don't worry. You
You're
should be
talking
fine
about
falling from
Delicious
the
in
sky.
Dungeon.
The world you lived in was a
I still
nightmarish,
thought it
harsh,
was a
and
funny
barren
show.
hellscape
I
which was
enjoyed
far
it.
beyond our
I
protection.
also loved all the
Both your magic
reactions
powers and
anytime
your
they would
physical body
eat
were
a
under
beast
considerable
of
strain.
that one healer girl.
Released from that burden, you should be
I
quite
loved it.
powerful in this world.
Well, great, that's awfully convenient.
But you
I'm
can
sorry you
still
didn't think
die.
so, but I loved
Now
it.
you've been warned.
I agree.
Tsukuyomi,
It's kind
your
of
body.
ridiculous,
This
but I loved it.
communication consumed a great deal of strength. I must now sleep for several centuries to regain what I have lost.
No way.
He
Just
has
keep
to
this in
sleep
mind.
for several
The goddess
centuries.
herself has stripped you
My
of
God.
your given role as a hero. There's no need for restraint.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Therefore,
lie, it's getting very
Young
cold up here.
Makoto Misumi,
I may have
in
turned
the
my
hallowed
air
name of
conditioning down too
Tsukuyomi,
low.
I grant you freedom in your new
I'm very
world.
cold.
I do pray we'll meet again in the cycle of life and death.
Tsukuyomi. Got it.
I know it probably was not the same god who resurrected his or isekai'd his parents that is isekai'ing him,
already been
because
3
he has
long
to sleep
days
for
since I
several
fell to this
centuries,
land
but
and began walking toward that
I
mountain.
wonder how he
Man,
knows.
I'm hungry.
It was a good show, but like, he died because of how long they took. Yeah,
I'm
this is
still
true.
able to move after 3 days
This
of
is
no
very
food
true.
or water because I'm superhuman?
Superhuman!
Now I'm talking to myself. For 3 days, I've heard nothing but my own voice, my footsteps, and the wind. Some kind of event should have happened by now, right? Before I've gone insane? I'm so lonely.
Someone
Lonely. I am so lonely.
Wait, where? Where is she?
Someone please help me!
This way!
Oh, please, somebody help!
It took Ash 25 years to be really born.
A two-headed dog? And a pig
This is
wearing
true.
clothes? No matter. It still beats being alone.
Who do you think you are?
Hello! I'm Makoto, the human!
What? He's too fast.
It's very nice to meet you!
I have no idea who your friend Max is, bud. Sorry. He just sliced him.
I
Have
think I
you?
screwed up.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. Hey, so, it's nice to meet you.
What's happening?
It's Miss
How is a human
Piggy.
speaking to me?
How am I speaking to a pig? Hey, it's okay, I'm nice. As gentle as a teddy bear.
As gentle as a
That's
teddy
kind
bear.
of a tough sell.
Well, I mean, I did just save your life, right? In other words, I'm on your side.
I guess you're right.
That's great! So, I've actually been lost for like 3 days. Do you know where to go to find other people?
Maybe.
There aren't actually any human villages nearby. This barren place is called the Wasteland, and it's at the edge of the world.
That crappy goddess. She really did
That
send me to the far
crappy
corner of the world.
Well, anyway, I'm a Highland Orc, and my name is Emma. What's yours?
Oh, I'm Makoto. Hey, I don't suppose your village is around here, is it?
No, it's not. You see, I was on my way to that divine mountain. I was planning to offer myself as a sacrifice to the Sheen.
That's quite an event!
In recent years, my village has been enveloped in a dense fog, so our crops stopped producing. Thankfully,
So
offering
he's still gonna end up
sacrifices
being a
has caused the
hero.
fog to subside.
He's gonna end up helping all of
Now it's
these
your turn.
demi-humans out.
Right up ahead, you'll find a place where you'll be able to purify yourself. To thank you from saving me from the Rousseau, you can wash away the exhaustion from your travels there.
She's intelligent and a good person, too. I'd like to save her if I can.
Well, are you coming?
Man, what a nice floral smell.
He's
I
gonna
just
fall in
realized
love
if
with
I
Miss
were to
Piggy.
rescue this girl, she would totally be my first heroine. Holy crap!
Hey, look, it's delicious infection. They're eating food.
I've heard that humans are a very violent and cruel bunch. I wonder if he's got some demi-human blood in him. I mean, just look at this guy.
Alright, I'm going to stay in this layout. We're gonna keep watching the anime together, but I'm gonna go work on doing that a little bit.
This is just
So
everyday
if I miss a
transportation magic.
message,
Emma,
I'm
are you
sorry.
telling me you can use magic?
Wait, what do you mean, Makoto? You can't?
No, not at all, actually. You think maybe you could teach me how?
All right then. First, the basics. O flame that is the core of fire, I summon thee forth. Breed come.
Wow, so cool!
This spell is kind of like a magic key that can give mana certain properties or even change its nature. It's a little difficult for me to cast since it's not in Orcish.
But it sounds like the same language to me. Alright, I summon thee flame, the core of fire. Breed, come. Wow, it worked! What am I supposed to do now?
All you need to do is imagine a ball of fire and then throw it at your target.
Just imagine, huh? Here goes. Now, fly! Alright! Check it out! I've mastered it!
I can't believe you just did that so easily. Tell me, Makoto, what's your current level? I'm just dying to know.
Wait, there are levels? Okay.
What's going on?
She's measuring his level.
Let's see.
Maybe a level 200? No, probably 300. Here, grab this paper.
Sure, no problem. Interesting. What level would this be?
It's, level 1. So...
Seriously?
could always teach you some other spells if you'd like me to.
There are always levels. So just a little insight of what I'm doing here. I've got this wonderful vanity table that I got off of the curb somewhere. It's got gold flaking on it. Someone tried DIYing this themselves already. It's got gold flaking on it, which I absolutely hate. I want to take that off. So my dad got me Citrus Strip. It is a paint and varnish stripping gel. So the back of it says, to protect hands and eyes. I have gloves somewhere, so I might grab those and throw those on. But it says to shake well, pour into a container, and apply with a paintbrush. So I have a 2-inch paintbrush here that I'm going to put it all over this. I am going to be taking the drawers out and ripping the little plasticky things off of it first, which I'm not going to speak through, but I'm telling you that's what I'm doing right now. And then I'm going to pour this into a Tupperware container that I don't care if it gets ruined, and I'm going to paint it onto there, and we're going to let it sit for like 24 hours before I try scraping it off. So that's what I'm doing while we're watching this anime, in case y'all were curious. Just thought I'd give you. I have my air conditioning going. But yes, I will probably open the window tonight to give it ventilation. Thank you for the suggestion, B-Dams. Appreciate.
Yeah, I would. Thanks.
Makoto? Hey, where'd you go?
Dear Emma, thanks for yesterday. I'm taking the list of spells and equipment you gave me. They'll help. It's not much of a thank you, but I'll see what I can do about the sheen.
I don't believe it.
Whew. Well, I was able to read that list of spells and write a letter. Must be that crappy goddess's power. If I disappear after defeating the Sheen, I should be able to avoid a wedding event. Ideally, I would really like to talk things out, but I should probably practice just in case. Might have to fight. Breed. Alright, it works even if I don't speak the incantation. If I can change the shape of my mana, then I'll go with this. That'll work pretty well as a target.
I will open the window. There, window is open.
Wow, it actually worked.
I'm not turning the air conditioning off though. The air will get turned off later tonight. I want the air on for the computer.
Damn it, no! Listen, I'm so sorry!
So, do you work for the orcs or what?
They definitely look like bad guys.
If they look like bad guys, they're probably bad guys to someone, but that doesn't mean they're bad guys to you.
To subjugate the orcs. But you acted rashly. You actually dared to lay waste to his home. The Sheen's wrath will surely become real now. It's what you deserve.
It's what you deserve.
Or maybe a mist?
These little knobs that are on here are like a horrible combination of plastic and metal, by the way.
According to folklore, Sheen are just
Which is
supposed
why
be
I want to
these
take
giant
them off.
clams that produce mirages.
They're
Nothing more than that.
metal on the ring part, but plastic on this
normal
medallion part, and
It's
it
obviously not normal. In this
literally
isekai.
breaks off.
He's attacking already?
What is what called? What is the show called?
Safe.
The things
I'm
with the
still
stuff?
alive. The mist is blinding me. I don't think this is an ordinary mist.
Moonlit Fantasy. Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy.
I dodged him. Was it instinct? No. It makes me wonder, is this the power Tsukuyomi gave me? Is it?
Fire breed, huh? Lucky for me, getting hit by that spell doesn't even tickle. An injury? I'm injured? But how? I'm resistant to fire.
Act of desperation! A punch! into a backhand!
Who is this horrible creature? I'm supposed to be completely invincible!
Now, for the big finish! Frog jump uppercut!
Damn you!
Boyd, what's going on?
It's over now. You'll drown in happiness inside my
Drown in
intoxicating
happiness.
memory illusion!
I wish someone would tell me I would drown in happiness.
Whew, I'm in great shape.
Excuse me?
Oh, Hasegawa, what's up?
Well, I just...
A side ponytail. She's been doing her hair that way ever since I complimented it a while back. Doesn't it make her head hurt, though?
Is this a
Missy?
flashback to his regular life?
I've always really looked up to you. I like you. Would you be willing to go out with me?
Seriously? Honestly, I'm not the best looking. And I like school, but I'm not very smart. Also...
Hey.
Thank you,
hey,
B-Dom.
back
Thank
up,
you.
This is a lot!
Alright, I
It's all
pinned
way
a
too
message
sudden
to
for me
the
to
chat
process.
with the name of the show. That way, if anyone's curious, they'll know it.
Oh no.
But yeah, so this is
Don't cry, Hasegawa.
I mean,
this is
can
like
we
a
at least
metal
try it out
ring,
for a
but
little
then
while?
it's got a very
Maybe you could fall
bendable
in love with me that way.
little
I don't
medallion,
know
and
what
it
to
looks
say
tacky,
here.
and I
You
hate
want
it.
to?
So instead, I
can't
have,
say no.
and I already cleaned these that I got from
I
a thrift
see.
store
He's a visitor from
that will
another
get put
world.
on after everything is done.
Wait, what's this
They're a
memory?
nice silver color instead.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it. I want to ask him. He has to tell me all about it.
It's just...
But
when I
so
saw
we're
you draw
taking
your
these
bow, I
horrible
couldn't
ones
take my
off.
eyes off of you. It's like the whole reason I joined the archery club.
It's the whole reason I joined the archery club. Uh-oh.
Hasegawa, I'm so sorry for making you have
OBS is being difficult. OBS, stop being difficult.
Understand the power Tsukuyomi gave me.
We're watching a show together.
It
Don't be
seems
mean.
I can create a semicircular area around myself and then manipulate the whole space inside of it. For example, I can search the area without being noticed, which is cool. And I can strengthen things.
I can strengthen things.
Sheen, thank you for making it very clear to me just how pathetic I am.
Such exceptional power. But I no longer feel any hostility toward him.
Hey.
Please, I beg you, lay down your arms. Even though it was merely an illusion depicting your desires, I apologize for the unpleasant experience.
Oh man, that was my desire?
Visitor from another world. My name is Sheen. As a greater dragon,
It's
I'm
Blue Eyes Red
considered
Dragon.
invincible.
It's actually Red Eyes
I'm
Blue
Misumu
Dragon, but
Makoto. As you
it's
said,
a
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
came here
thing.
from
I
another
don't know.
world.
Makoto, would you like to enter into a contract?
Did
with
it
me?
restart? Did it really?
A contract is a special type of magic that grants various
I'm
benefits
sorry
to
it
the
restarted,
parties
guys.
to
I'm
one another,
sorry.
and the result is both parties are
I don't have
empowered
control
depending on
over
each
it.
other's relative strength.
In other words,
Well,
Is the
basically,
message
I'll
still
become your
pinned, or did the
companion. I
message
promise you won't
unpin
be
because of that?
disappointed, So what do you say? I'll admit, I'm
I'm
terribly
sure the
interested in
message
your
unpinned
memories, so
because
I
of that,
eagerly
which
await
is
your
annoying.
positive response.
hey, how many of my memories did you see? What secrets?
All
do you
of
know?
your memories. All of your secrets.
I believe a contract would benefit the both of us.
Oh, you schemer. Fine, I look forward to working with you.
May this bond last for years. Now, first things first. Let us perform the contract
It
ritual.
unpinned. Rude.
We'll start with a 50-50 pact.
Chinese food?
Overpowered me?
Where's my Chinese
Well,
food?
then let's try 70-30. He's too exceptional. Fine. Let's try 80-20.
Enjoy your Chinese food, Zach.
It's finally approaching the correct balance. I'm practically his slave,
Thank you
though.
for repinning the message. I appreciate that.
No matter. I'm excited to see what the guy... No.
I have
What my
finished
master
taking
will
the
be going forward.
hardware out of it.
The time I'm about to
So now
spend
we're
with
gonna
my
get
new
into
master
the
will most assuredly be
actual
greatest
painting
period of my life.
the stuff with the things on it.
I look forward to working with you, my master. So
I'm gonna
excited.
double glove.
A hot lady?
Just so
in
y'all
Japanese
know.
Clothes?
I
These are not my
prefer that you
normal
call me
gloves
a
that I go
samurai.
to, but they are
Is
what
it
I have
you, or
on
are you
hand.
kind of more hero than heroine.
You're more hero than heroine. What's the difference between a hero and a heroine? I thought that was just masculine versus feminine. What's the actual difference? Excuse me, I want to skip the thing with the stuff now. I was too slow. I was too slow.
This is the so-called invincible greater dragon.
Auto skip on. Autoplay on.
She manipulates space.
Here we go. Is
reads
it just
people's
masculine
memories,
and feminine? I thought
and
so.
specializes in illusions.
But based on him saying that she was more one than the other, I
After we
say
formed a
no.
contract, Sheen kind
One's
of
an addict.
Is
Oh?
something wrong, Master? You don't
What?
like it?
It's just that I thought travel was about to get a lot easier riding on the back of a dragon.
I thought travel was gonna be a lot easier.
20 contract. The weaker creature always takes on the appearance of the dominant one, so I assumed you were aware that was our deal.
So
Oh.
you're saying that I'm the dominant one in this arrangement?
No comment. Not commenting on that.
Because a samurai must behave gallantly. A true warrior can never show weakness.
Interesting. So these memories of mine that you're so interested in.
I'd like to acquire a blade immediately. Just a beautiful single-edged blade.
Fires and fist fights?
Think he's trying to say she's more manly? Oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. This is very thick. This paint stripper stuff is very thick. I know I also should not be smelling it, but it smells like oranges. While the hero's character arc is all about a character gaining physical mastery over their world, the heroine's arc is much more concerned with their mastery over their own mind in the end. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Master, there's something I'd like
These
to
are
check
gonna
with
end
you.
up going on
Alright?
the floor, just so y'all know.
Yes, beyond this mist is a demi-plane that only I control.
This better not be an
You're gonna go under
Just enter
here.
and exit through the mist gates. This way, please.
We're gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna do the inside of these walls first, and then I'll do the drawers and stick the drawers underneath here. It doesn't say how thick of a layer to put on here, but I'm gonna put a pretty thick layer because it's supposed to sit for 24 hours.
I don't know, do you? Are you kidding?
I'm not as concerned about the black underneath here coming off because there's not really much gold foiling under here, but I'm doing it
Everything
anyway.
was just as I pleased in that place.
I
can't
have black
understand
paint.
how
We're
it's
gonna paint
changed
over
so
this once we
much.
get enough of the paint off.
Persimmons.
Persimmons.
The main
I
concern is
assume
the
they're
gold
same
foil
as the
though,
ones that
just saying.
exist in my world. You can eat them as they are.
Delicious, Master.
Not a sour persimmon then. Now that I look closer, I see a lot of plants I recognize.
And yes, I
Let me
have
try this.
a drop cloth underneath. There is a drop cloth underneath this, so I'm not ruining my carpet.
This place is huge.
I don't know what
At
y'all
least
are
we
saying,
can
but
be
I'm letting you
grateful
know
that
the
it ends
things
at
with
the
the stuff.
wall of mist on all sides.
Is that one of your powers then?
I can just sort of tell. Huh. If it's true this demi-plane can only be reached through Sheen's mist, then maybe that stupid goddess can't mess with me here.
Maybe that stupid goddess can't mess with me here. One would hope, but who knows?
Kind of like Arabian Nights, except it would be here in the wasteland.
Oh, so you want to build a city, huh?
Now that I think of it, you had nothing to do
You
with
want to
the
build a
Highland orc
city, huh?
sacrifices, right?
I mean, maybe.
What are you talking about?
Okay then. I say we head back to the orc village now and clear up that misunderstanding.
I see. So you're interested in Highland orcs too?
He's interested in everybody.
Ugh.
Everybody.
It's so hot out here. The demi-plane was comfy.
The demi-plane was comfy.
Perfect timing.
Please don't try to fight Sheen. You'll get hurt. It's too reckless.
I'm Sheen. Yeah, he suddenly attacked me and it hurt, you know? Who'll marry me now that I've been punched in the face?
Stop it! You're the one who suddenly attacked me.
Who will marry me now that I've been punched in the face?
Greater dragon.
Right. But then I was captivated by my master. We formed a contract and he's dominant.
Oy vey. No comment.
Here, these scales came off during our fight.
Time to build armor!
You still having trouble believing me?
No, it's definitely her.
Such sweet ambrosia.
Hey, don't drink too much.
I know. As the saying goes, drink like a fish and eat like a horse.
I don't think that's right.
Hard to believe we experienced that nightmare.
I don't think that's right.
I really am dreaming. Oh, where did Sheen go?
She drank a lot, so she might have turned in already. I should probably get to bed soon myself.
Makoto, I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and my village.
It really wasn't a big deal, seriously. Besides,
Thank you from
paid
the
me
bottom
back.
of my
You
heart.
taught me how to use magic, which is rad.
Makoto, you're a truly mysterious person.
Interesting. Now I see. So you're telling me that Makoto has avenged our daughters who were sacrificed, is that right?
Maybe.
Indeed. Though I highly
He
doubt
looks
my
like a
master
Star
will tell
Wars
you about
character,
it
like a
himself.
Wookiee.
Well, all the same,
He
I'd
looks like
to
a Wookiee.
formally thank him for this truly selfless deed.
Don't worry about that.
Although,
Although,
Wookiees
I
don't
have
have the
one
tusks.
suggestion.
And what's that?
Think on this. How would you like to live in a rich and fertile land?
All right, Sheen? You plan on telling me what's going
Come now. Can't you tell?
The orcs have packed up all their belongings so they can see us off?
No, not quite. They're moving.
They're moving in this wasteland?
We thought we'd humbly accept Sheen's generous offer to let us live in her sanctuary. We're
Aww.
very grateful for the opportunity
So
to make
Sheen
this
is who's
change.
starting the village, not our main character.
What sanctuary?
It's my demi-plane, of course. That place my contract with you transformed into nice fertile land. You yourself said something about building a town, remember?
This is true.
Don't worry, Master. The air, water, everything. It's perfect. I've also thrown in an assortment of the creatures that live around here.
An assortment? What if there are ferocious demons? What then?
If there are, I'll deal with them.
I'll deal with them.
I'll be around so
Who are you, cutie?
if they're attacked by any demons,
Look at that little doll.
Sheen's child's here now?
She's definitely the strongest out of all of them.
This isn't my child. It's a fragment of me.
You should really fill me in on your abilities!
Don't worry, I shall in due time.
You're certain? I mean, are you sure this is a decision that you should make overnight?
We're absolutely certain.
He's so determined!
I explained where we would be going. I told everyone that we'd be moving onto Sheen's land today and supporting you, our beloved savior.
Oh, wow. But where are they going to live?
Not a problem. I'll absorb their entire village.
She's gonna absorb the entire village? They don't even have to build anything? Are you serious?
They shall be the very first residents of my demi-plane.
Oh my
You're
god.
planning to make whoever we meet live in your demi-plane?
They shall enjoy a prosperous
Forget the world you're on right now. Just come move into this world. Ours is better. Forget the goddess. I think that's kind of funny. Alright, we've got the drawers
Days have passed since
and the underneath done.
inside the demi-plane. Water.
That's all I've accomplished so far, is the drawers and the underneath.
I have the strongest affinity for water. My skills with thunder are far from useful. A wind-based breed is the only one I can't create. I can change its type or make a whole bunch at once, but
I
creation is a
probably
whole other
should just
thing.
take these doors off altogether, shouldn't I? I probably should have thought of this before I started painting this one door, though. It's okay. It's fine.
Historical dramas are
This
so
is fine.
marvelous. Killer Toyama etches
It's
in
fine.
Cub is just
Everything is fine.
fantastic.
You merged a bunch of titles.
It's time for the next episode. I can't believe you're watching more. Well, why
I
should
plan on
stop?
cutting these doors
All
anyway,
you
to be
do is
honest with
practice
you.
your magic, so what difference does it make?
There's a reason for that.
You
Excuse
plan
me.
to help the orcs
Can I
develop
end
the
this
land
screw?
yourself? That
And
won't do.
unscrew it.
As the master of the land, you must always act with the utmost dignity.
You said not to help. And anyway, why am I the master of this land?
Because you're my master, so it's only natural.
Then as master of the land, I declare no more historical dramas for today.
How can you be so heartless? Just one more.
Meow, I'd love to go on a date with you.
Oops, my headset.
Oh my god.
You're so selfish. Actually, I recorded them so I can watch them anytime.
Then stop watching them directly.
But it's so much more powerful, Meow.
Do not mimic that character.
Oh, come on. Please, Meowster.
Okay, fine. If you can actually explain to me how the experience is more powerful than I might consider it.
Like a photo versus
She had a cat
video,
face for a second.
Or like CG cutscenes versus simple flashbacks.
Whatever, sure, I'll allow it. Just promise me you'll stop using those insidery gamer terms. I'm begging. How much has she seen in my head?
How much has she
It
seen
must
in
be
my
rather
head?
inconvenient that you can't move while I'm viewing your memories, so I
Excuse
guess
me,
I'll
can
find
you
something
unscrew,
else to
please?
serve as a TV.
Where are
Please?
you going?
While I'm figuring out how to build a TV, I think I'll also gather up some other materials. Media for recording your memories.
Great, you learned the word
She's
media
gonna
too.
make his memories a viewable form of
What? Are
entertainment.
these the memories she recorded? Jeez, don't just leave them all out in the open. This is the family photo we took in the entryway every year. I guess we won't be taking
I thought
any
he
more
was
of
supposed to
these.
leave all that stuff behind in the
I
regular
never
world,
thought
though.
about the fact that my parents are from this world.
Are they from
It
this
might be
world, or are
interesting to
they just from an
examine their histories
isekai?
while I'm traveling around this place. Cool.
I know
Got
the
a
god
book.
guy said that they're
Followed
from
the
an
same path my
isekai, but
parents took.
I don't know if they said that he's
And to
from
do
this
that, I'll
world
start
per
by
se.
heading toward a human village.
Can you
All
imagine
right,
they were
this
the
is starting to
royalty of
sound
this
like more
world,
fun than I thought.
and they end up uncovering that he's from the royal family and he gets to take over? Come on.
Blast it! Why did you have to appear here? Black disaster.
It's a tarantula!
This isn't good. Deforestation isn't going well.
What's the problem?
Oh, hi, Makoto. We've been trying our best to clear this area so we can build a place for you and Sheen to live in. But the trees
Aw,
around
that's so
here are
sweet
quite
of them.
harsh.
I got it!
Thanks, guys. Not only for lending me a tent,
That's one
but
door
also
off.
for building me a house. Are these the trees in your way?
There's nothing
That's
on my
right.
hands right now, by the way,
I'll
so if you
use
see
this
me
short
touching the
sword
floor,
you gave
it's
me
fine.
the other day.
I've been good, I haven't gotten anything on the gloves yet.
Gave me this power, and I
Keyword
decided
yet.
to name it Kai. I'll make an area large enough for myself and bestow the strengthening property on it. And after that, I'll strengthen my own body.
Strengthen
Where do you want
everything.
this? Over there, if that's all right.
Okay. This is a good short sword. It's super sharp.
I don't think it was just its sharpness.
Hey, are you hurt?
Oh, it's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. How did you... Wow, you just healed me without using mana.
Huh? Wait a minute, does that mean Kai doesn't expend mana? I see. That must be why Sheen didn't notice what I did then. What a crazy powerful skill! I wouldn't expect less from Tsukuyomi! Ow. I must have cut myself with my short sword. Bestow healing property. It's not working. I guess I can't use Kai's healing property on myself. Bummer. And I couldn't use healing magic at all. Oh, well, it's fine. I doubt I'm gonna need a whole lot of healing anyway. Oh, you're back. Wait, what exactly am I seeing? Sheen, did you do that to him?
No, it wasn't me. The demi-plane was attacked.
What? It was attacked?
It was a very peculiar creature. But as usual, it seemed quite
This
hungry.
one's being problematic!
An axe?
Oh no, did you injure yourself? That's
Oh
not
look,
good.
I found a knif.
The smell of your blood will lure
Wish I would have
you.
known I had that in
Let's
here
wait and
before.
see.
It's not an actual knif, it's a box opener. But
Holy crap, look at it!
Oh dear. I see
Oh,
it's just as
dear.
crazy as it ever was.
I'm freaking out! You guys know
What?
what?
Stop freaking out!
Since I'm carrying an injured person, I don't think I can. I don't even have a sword. I can't fight.
Seriously? Oh god!
Don't worry, okay? I shall defend the orcs and this dwarf to my last breath if I must.
You're so far! What about me?
You should try to drive off that creature.
Give me a break. This is crazy.
What about me?
It just spat something! Look at it, Sheen! What the hell is this thing, huh?
I don't know what it's called.
The black spider of disaster.
The black
Ancient
spider of
creature plagued by
disaster.
eternal hunger. It'll eat anything it comes across.
I've fought it before without much success. Its hunger had driven it mad, so I couldn't communicate with it.
You mean you couldn't do
Ooh, can't he communicate
Chose
with it?
not to pursue it. It left
Homeboy, you
after
don't
I
have to
had
fight it,
wounded
just
so
talk to
that
it and
was
see
that.
what it
So
needs.
it's a battle event
See what
that
it likes to
happens after I
eat.
do
Maybe
a
you
certain
can make it a
amount of
creme brulee.
A spider monster.
Maybe
It's a
that's all
bug.
it needs.
Is
Just
it
cook it a good
vulnerable
meal.
against fire?
All of your problems get fixed with a good
Alright, now's
home-cooked
my
meal.
chance. I'll keep my mana charged in the air, and I'll give my short sword the fire property too. To start with, I'll attack with fire. Wait, what? It's up there? Damn spider! It's severed leg! How is it regenerating?
Probably the same way you regenerate. Oh wait, he doesn't
It's
regenerate,
softer
does
than I
he?
expected, and its attack pattern is dull.
I can already
Keep
see the stuff
regenerating,
from
this fight'll
underneath
never
starting
end.
to ripple.
Maybe it's time I try to turn the tables. I'll use the breed I left charging in midair. Fire spear! I think I fought more calmly than I did against Sheen. Is this what they call experience? Quick question, Sheen. Didn't you say it leaves after I deal it some damage?
Master, it's possible that it likes you because you did too much damage.
It likes you.
Look! It's absorbing the magic I blasted it with, and now it looks like it's healing itself.
I only lured it back with me because I was hoping to witness the monster slaying I found in his memories. Who knew it would be this frightening?
What's with that guy, anyway? Not even Elder Dwarf weapons could wound it, and those are quite powerful.
Oh, so you're an elder dwarf after all, I wondered.
His mana is tasty. I mean, I guess.
More worth saving.
Are you having a nice little chat? Piercing flames, numerous spears. Fire spear, volley! It healed itself already? Its attack pattern changed. Defensive guy.
Oh, Master!
I'm screwed. It'll eat me. This spider. Hey there. How dare you just casually drink my blood?
How dare you just casually drink my blood? But your blood is like your mana. It's very tasty.
Hold on. Is he using charged breeds? No, that's not it. He's launching multiple breeds by firing and charging new ones as part of the same action. He can keep firing forever as long as he has the mana for it. He's obviously been holding back. Not just for our sake.
I don't think he fully knows what he's capable of. It's not a matter of he's holding back. He just doesn't know. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Zach. Makes sense. First the piggy girl, now the dragon girl, then the spider girl.
It regenerated? I'm too late.
I'm too late.
Hang on, Master.
Delicious.
Huh?
You're incredible, amazing. It hurts so much. It tastes so yummy. It feels
Oy vey.
so good. I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
Ugh. It really is a pervert. Sorry to butt in.
I'm never letting you go. I'll stay with you forever.
I'll stay with you forever.
What was that for?
I'm just trying to let my master rest.
You took a swing at me, didn't you?
It's been a
She
while.
kind of sounds like the Smart House
Do I
from the
know
Disney show or Disney
You don't
movie Smart
recognize
House.
me in this new form.
That's what her
I'm
voice
Sheen,
sounds
the
like to
Greater
me.
Dragon.
I don't recognize that name. Up until now, I've been too hungry to think about anything besides eating. More importantly, what's your relationship with that guy?
Put simply, I am his servant. Spider, I heard you say that you would be with him forever. What do you think of this form and our relationship?
Your contract transformed you into human form.
Correct.
Is she
The
going
thing
to make a
is,
contract to be able to
connecting
change
both of
into
us at
human form
once would
too?
be a simple thing for him. But following him around in that form would distress him. Can't you look more like he does?
But what about his consent?
We'll get it later.
We'll get it later? No, that's not how that
Attend
works.
to him if he wished.
That is not how that works.
Very well. Then let's perform the contract ritual immediately.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Her level is roughly the same as mine. What?
We're making progress, guys. We're making progress.
Oh. Sorry, Master. I wish I could have had black hair too.
Your hair reflects the color of your thing, though, and you're a blue dragon.
Wound is healed. How did that encounter end?
It makes sense that you would be blue.
Treat. I offer you body and soul, and I'll serve you for life, Master.
That's the
If you
spider?
agree.
Her voice is so different.
What is this?
What
She's
is
cute,
this?
But looking at her gives me a bad feeling. Night 3. Human shock.
It seems as though my master has no aptitude for healing magic.
If that's the case, then let me assist you.
I'll be gentle. I won't leave a single scratch on you.
I won't leave a single
And
scratch.
that's how this all transpired.
I already know that Emma's a totally incredible wizard. But who are you?
Who are you?
It's formed through our contract. I'm the Black Spider.
What? When did that happen? I thought contracts required the consent of both parties.
I can give my body and soul to serve you for life, Master. Satisfaction guaranteed.
In this isekai, everything feeling out of control seems to be the norm.
Everything reeling out of control seems to be the norm. Yeah, that's life.
So, you're finally awake.
That's just life for you.
It seems I entered into a contract without my knowledge.
Admit it, it's better than having a spider following you.
Truly
This is
blessed to
fair.
have such thoughtful servants.
We're nothing special.
That's sarcasm, idiots.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Are you a dwarf?
Yes, that's exactly what I am.
Master, you are certainly well informed. But you should be aware he's no ordinary dwarf. He's from an ancient subrace of dwarves distinguished by the term elder in their name, known for making noble and sacred artifacts.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, sir. Allow me to introduce myself as Baron, the Elder Dwarf.
Cool. My name's Makoto Misumi.
My village was on the brink of catastrophe before you drove away the Black Spider, and now we've had our
Drove
precious
away,
restored.
more to
I
like
was
inducted
told that the
into our
Spider Woman's
family.
curse has been lifted, and her original form has been restored.
Pretending it was a curse settles things quite nicely, eh?
Yeah, I guess. Guess
Sir,
that's one
I
way to
have an
handle it.
important request for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you allow my people to move on to this land of yours? We've been stuck in the wasteland
I'm
for
down
fear
with
of
that.
raiders. Wow, what a quick decision.
We've got plenty of land, long as you're cool with
Oh
storage.
no, it's not a wild free-for-all. You're
You
expected to
sure
help
about
run the
that?
town as well as provide weapons, and in the future you'll be required to pay taxes. And you all must be willing to submit to my master as your lord.
I bet she's had this plan from the very start.
I have no objections. It'll take me 2 days to convene my people and bring them all back here.
Take this gift.
2 days? Didn't the other guys move in
These are
overnight?
greater dragon scales. I'll have no trouble convincing the craftsmen with these beauties. They'll
Great. Don't forget about the weapons and everything else we agreed upon.
They're like an immoral lawyer and a trade broker. Every day, I spend several hours outside the demi-plane, trying to trace my parents' path, searching for human settlements, or any signs of them. Is that a human village in the distance? Finally! I can make it today if I hurry!
Master.
Oh, what do you
Thanks,
want?
Zach. He's not watching much curiously. He's watching me paint the stripper onto this jar while we watch an anime.
What? The citizens of the demi-plane don't know what
So
to
have
call
fun
us
with
their
that.
names. Did
I'm
you
sure
really
he's
summon
telling
me
you
for
everything
this?
I'm doing wrong, so.
What you mean by that? 'Cause this is life-changing
Look, I got
stuff
gloves
for both
on.
of us.
I don't see what's wrong with the name Sheen.
No way. My heart is set on you naming me.
I would like a name too.
Well then allow me to suggest the name Miss Black Arachnid.
Black Arachnid. It's literally Black Spider.
Loveliest, most beautiful name
I get a name before you do.
Oy
Otherwise,
vey.
I'm not letting you attend to him first like I planned.
Oy vey.
Too? That's it all night long?
Who cares? Please grant me a name of your choosing.
Come up with a name. Let me.
Blue Dragon. Blue Eyes, Red Dragon.
Thinking.
To be exact, even though it's completely opposite of what you look like, but
How hard can it be to
the
come up
Yu-Gi-Oh
with a
card,
name?
so
Now
it
you're
fits.
crying? okay, all right, a name. You could be Tomoe.
Tomoe? What does that mean?
Yeah, that was the name of the most valiant female samurai I have ever heard about.
So there
Oh,
really
okay.
were women samurai. I accept the name Tomoe with gratitude and appreciation.
Wow, look at you, you're totally glowing.
Receiving a name increased my strength.
You're not
Oh.
gonna tell me there's a name that would have maximized your strength, are you?
Yes, of course there is.
I think you should have told me that.
To me, whatever name you fancy for me.
Shouldn't you have told me that? It's kind of important. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if it should hold the same strength if it doesn't come from the heart. Let's be honest.
That's officially an order.
It's like having game cheats.
If there are any rules for naming you, why don't you go ahead and tell me what they are? Feel free to lay it all out there.
Absolutely not. I want a name chosen specifically for me by you.
Fine, let me think. Hold on. Up until now, she's been perpetually hungry and
I think
Now
you
that
should
she's
name her Miss
satisfied,
Piggy.
She's starting over from nothing. So
Should name her
from
Miss
here on
Piggy
out,
for sure.
Your name will be Mio.
Mio.
Sounded
It's
like
a
meal for a
combination of
second.
characters. In my language, they mean zero and water, which is the element I happen to prefer the most.
I humbly accept this name as my own. Oh wow, if my name means zero and contains my master's preferred element, does this mean you've made me yours until the end of time?
That's not what I meant at all.
That's not what I meant at all.
Hello? Does anyone know what's going on? There are a lot of new species here that I've never seen.
Listen here, citizens. From this day on, you
Is
shall
this
call
in
me
her
by the name
realm?
Tomoe.
And I will only answer to the name Mio.
What is happening?
Okay
You should
then.
respectfully call our master.
My lord, young master, or maybe your grace.
My lord, young master. I think there's definitely a better name, but okay.
Cheer if you prefer my lord.
Oy vey.
Cheer if you prefer young master.
Cheer if you prefer your grace.
Oh.
Hey, can you wait a second?
It is the result of a fair and democratic vote.
And you get to
Yeah,
vote
but
too,
can't.
young master.
Yeah, why can't he
Already
pick his
called
own
me young
name?
Master. I've always been good with Misumi or Makoto. Oh. Fine, you can call me young master.
Fine, you can call me young master. We're getting there, guys. We're almost done painting this thing. It's just the
As
top
you can
now.
see, there are several new species that have settled in the demi-plane. I think it'd be wise of you to meet them.
So, in that case, this seems like the perfect opportunity for our village chief to offer you a greeting.
I lead the Elder Dwarves. My name is Eld. I consider it quite an honor to meet you, sir.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Young master, you hardly resemble a typical human to me.
Hardly?
Oh.
But from my
What does a
understanding,
typical
your
human look
servants
like
could not
then?
be commanded by a human. Were you perhaps charged with a mission from the goddess who rules over this world?
He was supposed to be, but.
Never accept a mission from someone like her!
Yeah, blue eyes, red dragon, that. Except for her eyes are red and she is blue.
Thing to ever happen to me!
You haven't been given a mission by the goddess?
Nope, that's definitely a negative.
I'm certainly relieved to hear that. Our opinions tend to differ greatly from those of the goddess. Perhaps it will be very interesting to serve you after all.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, good. It's finally my chance to speak. I present to you the Mist Lizards, who are my loyal followers. They're
Oh,
one
is
of the
this
more
where the
powerful
blue
species
lizard
in this
guys
land,
came
with
from?
both air and water attributes. Their greatest
Are we
features,
getting
their
into the
beautiful
Avatar
blue-green
now?
scales.
We're bringing
It
elemental
seems like
powers
you
into
should've told
this?
me you had so many followers.
If you include everyone who's chosen to serve me on their own, I have quite a few. Anyway, we look forward to serving
Oh,
you
don't
in
worry,
any
main
capacity.
character.
Young
You'll
master,
have plenty
excuse
of
me, but these are
ladies
my
serving
followers
you
who
soon
are known
enough.
as the Alke. Before they could not escape their
We've
hunger
already gotten
after
3, and we're
receiving
like
your
3
essence, they
episodes
have
in,
regained
so.
their senses.
Yuck! What's my essence?
Oh, I'm talking about your blood and mana, young master.
Oh, yeah, that.
And then we do this with it.
Hey, what the?
I hope you enjoyed your meal, my
I was
dear.
gonna say, do I want to know what you just did with that? I wasn't watching. I don't think I want to
She
know.
can regenerate too.
My loves, you must offer your bodies and souls in service to the young master. You're all so quiet. Please know if you disrespect the young master, I'll eat you alive.
I'll eat you
We had
alive.
known as the Alke. It's nice to meet you, young master. Seems you forgot to say very nice to meet you. Do you want
Oh my god.
What's eating anyone? Elder dwarves, mist lizards,
Uh-oh.
algae. Wow, it's wonderful to meet you all.
I'm gonna say, I don't know what just disconnected and reconnected, but I heard something disconnect and reconnect.
You're free to choose where you want to live on the land, just don't fight over it. Catch you later, bye!
Young master!
Where are you going?
I'm headed to the
What's
human
hey?
town because I'm desperate to meet some actual
I
people
think that's
like
it. I think it's completely coded.
Finally, I can meet some real people.
I think that's it.
What? I already found a villager? Wow, and she's like super hot too. Hey, hello there.
Is that really all you care about, sir? Yes. The camera staring at the desk broke. I'll have to
Really
fix
just
that.
scream and run
It's
away
okay.
from me? Wait a second, what just happened? Is there a monster behind me? No, no monster. I must have reminded her of someone she doesn't like, or something from her past. Maybe she mistook me for somebody else.
What's
Wait,
hey? That
are
takes
they
care of that.
prepared for battle?
Are we preparing for battle?
Well, I'd really like to enter this village.
What's it trying to say? I don't know. Just kill it.
Huh? I don't think I understand. Wait, why me? We aren't able to speak to each other. Could it be?
But I'll compromise by giving you the ability to understand, speak, read, and write languages other than this one.
It was her! That stupid goddess!
I heard you went through something awful earlier today.
Emma, how are you so amazing? You have the ability to speak with all the other species. I couldn't even begin to understand the human language.
Are you saying you don't understand Common?
I've never heard of it.
It's called Common because humans are by far the most prosperous species in the entire world.
So can all of you speak common?
Of course we can.
Even Meow? But you shouldn't attack someone because you can't communicate with them.
Perhaps language isn't your problem.
You know, appearance?
Is my face seriously that horrendous?
You think it's because of your face? You most certainly do have quite the unique look going on, but the real reason is your mana, young master. You exude so much mana that it pours off of you and entirely distorts the area around you. It's like you're in a thick haze.
So what exactly did I look like to those humans that I met out there?
It probably looked as though several demon kings suddenly appeared.
That's not a good thing!
It's possible to learn to suppress your mana. When you feel it rising, just imagine that you're putting a lid on it. Wow, I think there's one less Demon King now!
That doesn't really help me!
Are you gonna give up visiting the human town?
This won't get in my way. First things first, I'll master Common, then figure out how to suppress my mana. And since they've seen my face, I'll need a mask.
Okay.
I will overcome this challenge. As the eldest son, I will never be defeated! Totally got this! At least I thought I did, but I was wrong. I finally learned to read and write a bit, but,
I'm ready to watch Hisatsu Shigatonen!
let's see here. I think I made out must kill, job, and human.
Historical drama! Young master, I've brought you a prototype.
Thanks, that looks really cool.
It absorbs so much mana, it'll kill whoever wears it. It's actually a cursed ring. You should remove it immediately. How did you break it? Let me think. I'll have to remake it so it will definitely kill you the next time you wear it.
Not afraid to change his designs.
A beautiful whale.
Not boy, it's bay.
We there, boy.
Well, your voice sounds original and interesting, but
This is ridiculous.
don't give up before you've really tried, Master.
Look,
Don't
maybe I
mind
can
me
use
forgetting that I
this.
muted my mic. Yeah, B-Dom's, you're right. He pulled out the green carpet.
It's done.
Nah, what it is the
decided
USB
to
port
throw
in the
a
back
drought
is
near.
overheating for the
Drought?
camera.
Drought near. Not only does it absorb mana, it also
It's
compresses
okay. We
it.
just unplug and replug, and hopefully it'll fix it. And if it doesn't, then we'll plug it in somewhere else.
Its limit. I'd remove it once that happens.
Heck
So.
yeah, now I can go visit the human town!
It's okay.
Alright, let's go find some humans. We stick out like sore thumbs. I know I'm a mess, but why are you dressed like that?
Well, I am a samurai. The dwarves haven't finished the katana I asked them to forge, but if you invade my space, I will kill you.
Did you get some new clothes too, Mio?
I wouldn't have minded wearing
There you
my
go.
other
It's
outfit.
fixed. At least for
Good
now.
on you,
We'll
though.
see if it stays fixed.
Looks good.
I have officially finished covering that in stripper, by the way.
Take it off.
Cool.
It's covered.
Are you transporting fruit today?
Yes, I am. Is there a problem with that?
Well, no, but everyone comes here to train or search for raw materials that are difficult to find elsewhere. It's just unusual.
It's just unusual.
Checking out the merchandise? What a bother.
I'm supposed to be a wealthy merchant's son touring the land for opportunities. It'd look weird if I didn't check out the market.
Get it here.
Why is everyone here so beautiful?
Huh? I don't see anyone.
Why
I
is
would
he
call
wearing a mask?
particularly
What did I
beautiful.
miss with the mask?
Everyone in this village looks fairly average.
You consider this average looking?
This is
I might just
average
throw in the
looking?
towel and give up on
Apparently,
fruit.
bud. Apparently.
Young master, look.
An adventurer's guild, huh?
There's always an adventurer's guild.
Welcome to
You know all of this information about izakais, but you don't know that there's always an adventurer's guild? Are you serious?
Would you like to register with the guild?
Why are you
You do
extremely
look rather
sorry?
suspicious to me,
What
though.
is wrong,
She's not
Zach?
afraid to speak her mind.
This man deserves your utmost respect, as he is the heir to a trading company who recently became cursed on his arduous journey.
He's
What's
been
wrong?
cursed to wear this silly mask and ring, and he cannot speak due to the aforementioned curse.
Hello there.
I think I understand now. Well, our guild offers all kinds
Father
of
might be
jobs to
coming to Twitch.
adventurers.
Oh.
Jobs are ranked according to their difficulty. Completing jobs
There's only so much we can do about that, Zach.
more opportunities. Here's how it works.
Only so
Everyone
much
will
we can
start
do
at
about
rank
that.
E and move up the ladder from there. So we can only choose the lowest ranked jobs? There are special ranked jobs, but they're
Do
the
we do a
exception.
big one or a
However, in
little
some
one?
Cases, in exchange for no insurance benefits, completing a special job increases your rank by 1, which
Big
means
one
you
or
can get
little one?
farther faster.
So it's high risk, high return, huh?
In
We're
other
probably
cases,
only getting one
clients
done.
may request
What do we
a
want to do?
specific adventurer. After completing those jobs,
You like
do receive a
flamingos?
reward,
Flamingos
but
it
your
is.
rank remains unchanged. Of course, seeing as how you're the heir to a big important trading company and whatever that entails, I'm assuming that you're already registered with the Merchants Guild.
I don't know if
There's
this is
a
going to come with
merchant's
everything
guild?
I need or not. We'll find
I
out in a
actually
second when I
lost my
manage to get it
registration
opened.
card.
Around here, there's only one place to get it reissued, and I'm afraid that's in the rather distant town of Seagay.
In the town of Seagay, huh?
Rather distant town of
The
Seagay.
highest
Have
ranking
fun.
adventurer in Zetsia is Mills Ace, rank SS, level 444.
This measuring scroll is only good up to level 400, so let's see.
Okay.
Top 3 highest
Oh
ranked
god, this is
adventurers.
so incredibly hard to
Please bring
see.
me a much larger scroll.
I have glasses on and I can barely see this. What?
This scroll can measure
What?
all the way up to level 1600.
How do you expect me to paint this?
Seriously?
Y'all aren't going to be able to... Well, I guess you can kind of see it on the camera. This is so hard to see, and you cannot read any of these teeny tiny numbers. Good lord. Mask is to hide the ugly. Got it. Thanks.
No way I'm a lower level than Mio.
I don't care which one of us has a higher level at all.
Bring me another scroll. We're measuring again.
It did, in fact, come with paintbrushes, by the way.
In the entire Adventurers Guild, so you are both registered with us now. Welcome.
I can't
Gonna need a water cup, paper towels, a flat
By the way,
surface,
who's
and
the
possibly a
next highest
toothpick.
level adventurer?
The next
Well,
highest
I
rank is
definitely don't
Triple S.
have a
Level
toothpick,
920
but I can go get a
is
water
Fia
cup and
Bolga,
some paper
the Dragon
towels.
Slayer.
Dragon
That's gonna
Slayer.
require me walking
What
away
kind of
from y'all, though.
dragon did she slay?
So,
I believe
bear with
it
me
was
while I
the
walk
greater
away to go get
dragon
stuff.
Lancer who was nesting in the Empire.
Lancer, huh? Of course. It's that dragon idiot's fault for having such a giant head.
Sophia Bulga.
Mister, we can measure yours too. I looked
Oh,
everywhere, but
she's
this
talking
was
about my
only left in
level.
storage.
Maybe it's risen a little.
Looks like you're rank E level 1,
Let's see.
sir.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the water cup and
Really coddled by his
Where did
stepson.
this
paper towels.
come from?
This is over.
Water cup and
They're
paper
getting
towels.
carried away.
I'll be right back.
You're here to park your wagon and rent some rooms?
Rent some
for 2
rooms?
that
Rent
cost
all the
6 gold
rooms.
per night.
Which means if copper coins are 1,000 yen, silver coins are 10,000, And gold coins are 100,000.
600,000 yen? That's crazy!
All the other inns
Is
are
it
full, so we certainly appreciate your kindness. But
actually
come on, the inn we were just at was only charging 1 gold per night.
Oh, you have to understand that we're the best inn in town.
And thank goodness. If the price hadn't been appropriate, I might have torn this whole place down with my bare hands. Oh, sorry. Looks like your floor is rotted through.
I must have miscalculated. It's only 2 gold per night for you.
Wow. Wow.
I can finally relax.
Besides the inn prices, the cost of goods here is unusual.
I noticed, like this single drink cost me several copper. And all the materials and foods you can buy in this town are ridiculously expensive.
In my opinion, it smells a bit fishy.
Does that get you excited?
You'll always
I
find
have a
evil
cup,
when you're changing the world
and I
for
have
the
paper
better.
towels.
Enough of your historical dramas.
I got the
I
things.
think we should get something to eat.
Sustenance.
Ta-ta
So,
for now.
I know you're watching our
Bye.
goods tonight.
Huh?
Respond
Think
to
you're being
Robo.
followed,
He's been asking
yeah?
you questions.
Oh, you saw them too?
They've been following us since we left the
'Kay.
guild.
So
I'm
we
sure
come
merchants make easy targets.
with a bunch of
You
colors.
want to change the world for
There
the better?
are 2 sets of 2 and 2 sets of 10, because apparently we just need that much.
Unbelievable.
I have not done
The
a
young
paint by
master could
numbers
use a
since
lesson
I
in
was in
being
school.
kinder to others.
Gather all materials. Check.
They seem to
Keep
be making
water
their
cup
move.
close by to clean brushes with. Check.
A quiet dinner together with the young
Select a
master.
number on the canvas and match with the same number located on the top of the acrylic paint lid, starting with the lightest colors first. Mix your paint with a toothpick before starting. I said toothpick, it's toothpick. I don't have a toothpick, but I have a floss stick,
Night 4.
so we'll use a floss stick instead. I'm sorry, I did not mean to shake the table. It just kind of
My
happened.
name is Makoto, and I've been joined by the drama-obsessed greater dragon Sheen.
The drama
She's known as
obsessed
Tomoe.
dragon.
I'm just
The drama
trying
obsessed dragon.
to better my isekai. Tomoe then forced me into a binding contract with the black spider of disaster who eats anything, now known as Mio. Wait, are all isekai heroines like these? I just
Maybe.
wanted a better world. The
I don't
problem
think you're
is,
getting a better
the
world,
human
bud.
village we finally located.
Wash your brushes
smells
after
a bit
changing
fishy, in my
colors.
opinion.
Apply even brush strokes.
What's a child doing out alone at this hour?
Try adding second coats once dry.
I'm not buying that she's
Okay.
lost.
And then it gives us a
Mio, take this
preview
one?
guide.
Of course I will.
So
Girl child, what do you want?
I think the lightest color is going to be
Step aside
white.
if you've no business here.
I
You're
think
in
we can
our
all
way.
agree white is our lightest color, so that's what we're
One
starting with
moment.
here.
Excuse me?
Why would you say that to a child?
Well, I don't appreciate having my one.
Why would you say that to a child?
So rudely interrupted.
That's not a reason to threaten her.
Sorry for scaring you. What are you doing here?
I have
Are you translating it, sir? Uh-oh. You made her cry. You made her cry.
Let's get her back to the inn for now.
What? Young master, that innocent-looking creature is a woman.
Can you even hear
That
yourself?
innocent-looking creature is a woman. Are these two different sizes? They are. They are 2 different size brushes.
Thank
I don't
you.
know if y'all
My
can
name
tell,
is
but I
Rhiannon.
can.
My sister, well, we're each other's only family, see?
I
And
think
when
we'll
we're
use the bigger
traveling
one
together,
until
we
I
ended up
decide that
living
it's
in this
not
town for a while.
enough. I don't
Just
know.
take your time.
Right. Well, okay. My sister left to find work and disappeared. She's been missing since then.
How long ago was that?
At least a month.
At least
I
a
got kicked
month.
out of the home we were renting for not paying.
Aww, poor little baby.
Perhaps she got caught up in some kind of trouble.
This remote little town, Zetsuya, is even fishier than I thought it was.
You might want to step away.
It would have been a funnier pun
That
if
is
they were
my
on
wagon.
the edge of the water. Just saying.
Is this your first fight?
Robo's doing a little dance in chat.
I held back as much as I could.
Where'd she?
Maybe I should have
I
used a
left
smaller
behind
brush.
you to get in striking range.
I don't know.
this sword is sharp. An escapee! I can't let them get away without interrogation.
Interrogation.
Good. Quite satisfactory. Indeed.
What exactly do you find so satisfying, you immoral magistrate?
Oh, their bodies were weaker than I expected.
If not an immoral magistrate, then a troublemaker. You better thank Mio for handling the aftermath, you ruffian.
What a rich vocabulary.
So, tell me, got a plan to explain this?
Her breast popped out when you disarmed her, so...
Oh no!
Wow,
Make it sound
wow,
like it's my
wow.
fault. You should have checked to see if they were a woman or a man!
I wasn't sure if that'd make me seem like a pervert or not.
Learn to control your impulses! Now get ready! I'm lecturing you in... Well,
It's the
since
little
you're off
kid
the
that
hook
they
this
saved.
Oh, I owe you one, child.
I
Hi,
owe
Miss
you one,
Ringling.
child.
I just wanted to thank you for letting me use your hot water.
She's in a bit of trouble because her sister is missing.
Mister, I thought you couldn't speak to people.
I can
Blah,
speak to
blah,
beasts.
blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no, is that what I sound like to her? Renan, we have one serving of food left over. You can eat that in the other room.
What? I was under the impression that was mine, young master.
It's past your bedtime. You can go ahead and get some sleep. We've got a spare bed in there.
But isn't that my bed too, young master?
Maybe you
so
can
much,
share the
but-
young master's bed then.
I mean, Mister...
Call me whatever you want, Renan.
Brother.
Aww.
I want to show you a sketch of my sister that I drew earlier.
Let
That's
me see.
cute. She's gonna
You're
call
a
him
good
brother.
artist.
Thanks,
Oh look,
I
y'all
like
can
the
actually
drawing.
see the white that I put down. That's good, because I can barely
Thank
see
you
it.
both for the food. Good night, everyone.
I'll probably apply another layer to that later, but I don't think I'm gonna get much else on there right now, so. That's it for that.
That tasted disgusting.
Now we'll move on to
I
Blue.
have returned. Oh my. Are you examining the memories of our captive?
He can read the
Something
memories
about
too.
young master seems odd.
Hey, welcome back. How was the feast?
I ate every morsel. The taste was rather off-putting, though.
Sorry about that.
Thank you so much, Mio.
This
These
paint
are the
really
same
is
thieves
so
from the
thick.
Adventurers Guild. They also seem to
It's
be
very
connected with
thick
Renan.
paint.
Renan? Do you mean that little girl child?
Look at this.
That
what
little
is
girl
it?
child?
Renan's
Why did we
sister.
put child on the
She's
end?
being
Isn't
held
it just a
captive
little
by these
girl?
guys. I think I've located her. So, could you go find her?
Why would we go right now?
There's
Could you
no
go
need
find
to hurry.
her?
We don't even know if she's alive.
Mio, I'm begging.
Those eyes again.
Sounds like we have no
yes,
choice.
yes, Zach,
The
Winglaw
old
sucks.
lord
I know,
shall
Daddy
watch
was
over
telling
the
me.
troubled girl until we return here victorious. After all, that's his job.
I'm not an old lord, so don't call me that!
Oh, that reminds me. Once this matter is resolved, I have an important request. I'd like to
Okay.
refer to myself as mine self.
Mine self?
Whatever fires you up.
Why would you make such a request?
I was under the impression that only old lords could use such a title. Now, Mio, let's go.
All right.
I'm counting on them. If I went, I'm not sure I would be able to keep it together. I know it can't be the same person, but she looks so much like her. Hasegawa.
The young
You think
master,
your
he's
schoolmate was
always patient and
reincarnated?
calm and easygoing.
I wouldn't say he's like that with me.
Did you notice that when we began discussing that woman in the sketch, his demeanor became very odd?
You're right. It was out of character for him to be so aggressive with the captive.
Perhaps the mysterious woman in the sketch could be an acquaintance of his.
Impossible. We both know he doesn't have a single friend or acquaintance in this world.
He doesn't have a
How can you
single
be so
friend or
certain?
acquaintance in this
Obviously,
world.
I couldn't resist peering into his memories with my powers.
That is so rude.
I'm so jealous! I mean, no, I'm offended! Shouldn't you disclose everything you know about the young master?
I would recommend building intimacy and trust with him and finding out for yourself.
What? That's completely
Why don't you have to do that
You
then?
need to focus on safely rescuing that woman, or the young master may be stuck in that foul mood for a while.
Huh? That won't happen.
The sun is coming up. We should hurry.
Understood. Above all else, we should focus on the task before us, for our master.
The trading exchange?
Yep. It looks like anyone can sell their cargo there. I'm having Tomoe and Mio go out to look for your sister, so don't worry.
You're too kind. So anyway, brother, it's
The
hard
way
to believe
he's
you
able
can't
to
drive a
talk to them
wagon
is
as
kind
the
of
young
weird, I'm
master
not
of a
gonna
local
lie.
family. I thought you were a merchant's son.
You seem more than capable.
Well, of course I am. And I can handle any ordinary task.
I'm sure your sister appreciates that.
Yeah.
What is the sister gonna think when they have a
My
new
sister.
brother?
We're in debt again? Didn't we just pay it all off?
It's fine. Preparing to become an adventurer is very expensive in this town, and it won't take long to earn it back.
It won't take long to earn it
you're
back. Oh.
I failed to defeat the Riso, and I have totally let us down. Renan, you need to get to Sige, even if you have to go there alone. I
Aww.
really don't have any other choice but to stay here and work to pay off my debt.
This is all we have left.
I heard she collapsed without getting close to paying off half the debt she owed.
So she's useless now. Doesn't she have a sister, though?
Uh-oh.
I need to run.
Gonna take the little sister in on everything now.
Stupid little brat. Did you really think you could just skip town?
Maybe. Usually do. She hiding in a hole? Oh no, it's the sister. Her sister's hiding in a hole.
For generations, my family have been adventurers.
Oh,
One of my
you're not.
relatives was sadly defeated in battle against a very powerful monster and lost our family's treasured short
Bye,
sword.
B-dubs.
I willingly entered the
Thanks
wasteland
for
in the
hanging
far
out,
corner
buddy.
of the world, determined
Appreciate
to
it.
restore my family's lost honor. Renan, I'm so sorry. I just can't.
This is the woman, isn't it? She's still alive. Master will be quite happy.
She looks rather weak to me.
She was probably used as an experimental guinea pig. All she should need is this.
An experimental guinea pig. What kind of experiments?
I can move again.
Wow, well, isn't that impressive of you?
Who are these two?
We must return to the young master as quickly
I
as
appreciate that, B-dubs. Thank you.
What? This door is in my way!
This door is in my way.
This way, and hurry!
Hey,
These little leaf things are kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
just what do you think you're doing?
I definitely
who are
painted
you?
over some of it with blue that wasn't supposed to be
Zetsuya's
blue.
strongest adventurer. Mills Ace.
How did some fruit I randomly harvested from the demi-plane sell for 500 gold?
A suspicious mask, a curse of muteness, and really weird fruits too.
We've arrived at the inn. Sexual harassment exists?
Oy vey.
We've arrived at the inn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I've got to run and get something I forgot at home.
Uh-oh.
I thought she said she was kicked out of her place. The lookouts are making her too paranoid. Investigative Kai. Wait, I
Interesting.
wonder if she's gonna call me a stalker now, too.
Why are you late? Tell me everything.
Last night there were some people that tried to steal the cargo in the wagon.
Yes, well, those were our
Uh-oh.
henchmen. I've heard about their failure from the one who escaped. Do you know anything useful?
His cargo was some strange fruit. He said he got them from a village in the mist.
That's interesting.
They
She's
really
a
were
spy.
I've never seen before, and he
She's
sold
a
them for
spy!
So,
How
500
dare you,
gold,
little
say?
girl!
All right, go steal
She's a
that gold and
spy!
come here.
But I don't want to have to steal.
500 gold is enough to pay off your sister's debt. You could be free and clear. He's just a stupid rich kid. Fooling him should be easy.
The debt's only
to let my
500
sister
gold.
go.
Promise.
Stealing money from someone who's been kind to me is awful. But
Well, I'm glad you have some type of conscience on you.
okay, I'll be back.
That's a good girl.
They're truly irredeemable. I'm no Tomoe, but this village really could use some improvement.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Toa, right? How are you up and moving around, huh?
Why aren't you here to save this girl? Aren't you supposed to be the strongest man in all of Zetsuya?
Why would I save her?
You have it wrong. Mills is not.
Got it covered, boss. I set the brat on him.
Good, he should trust her.
Ace Mills is their leader.
So, his minions do
Their
his dirty
leader,
work.
huh?
Well, he plays the role of the mightiest hero. How cowardly can a man be?
What's that? Hey, you're that woman from the other day. You don't think over a level 1000
The
is a
camera
little
for the
much?
painting
And what do
decided
you
to
mean
go
by
out again.
that?
You obviously faked your level. Doesn't matter. You'll be assigned jobs you can't handle since you cheated.
It turns out not long ago, a human-like demi-human with an unusual amount of mana appeared here in Zetsuya. There are already a number of bounties that
It's
have been
okay,
put
I'm
on
fixing
that
it. I
monster's
promise, I'm
head.
fixing it.
If you keep acting so tough, you'll be asked to take him on.
I think I'd have to take a pass on that one.
We couldn't possibly defeat him.
There you go.
You
it's
died.
fixed.
So
Y'all can
I
see
have
now.
a proposal.
And it hopefully shouldn't
How
break
about
again.
the two of you join our little band of misfits here? I'll
Join
show
our
you both
band
how to
of
conduct
misfits,
yourselves
except for they
accordingly.
are already owned by
Believe
somebody
me,
else.
You two, you'll have money and fame.
Nah, but kind of you to offer.
We must decline, sir.
What? Why would you bother being faithful to that ugly masked man? I don't know
Shit,
who
that
you think that
ugly
rich
masked
kid is,
man.
but he's just a simple level 1 idiot.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
I mean, he wears a mask. I'm sure he's as disgusting as a nasty old goblin underneath that thing, huh?
You really shouldn't have said that, bud.
Nice try, ladies. But I'm the strongest man here. And I've got all the strength, equipment,
Yeah,
and wealth
well, they're
to
not
back up
people,
such a claim.
so I think they're gonna beat you.
Clay Aegis? We're doomed. I've never seen it before, but I've heard it's a powerful physical magic barrier. He has that now?
I think a dragon and a spider can take you on.
Steal from him.
Just saying.
Hey, you're bad for business. Scram, kid.
I'm sorry, but
Scram,
Having Phil
kid.
like you around is too much of a nuisance. Huh?
Excuse me. She's a dear friend of mine.
Sir, you... I beg you to show me mercy!
You okay?
I beg you to show me mercy.
a dear friend. Me? I'm sorry, brother.
Aww.
I made a mistake.
I won't let them get away with this. Bullying a little girl. Pathetic. I hope I was right to send the two of them to handle Renon's sister.
I don't know what color that's supposed to be
First
there.
blow
I think it's
belongs to
probably one.
myself.
Really? Thought you were waiting till this was over to call yourself that.
Here comes a closed fist punch.
I
For
thought you were
Mio's
waiting
sake,
till
don't let me
after this.
destroy you in one hit.
You dare to mock me? Don't hold back, boys!
What?
The shock on his face.
You men are limp weaklings! Try and stop me, you dorks!
Let's be honest, did you really think a dragon wasn't gonna take them all out?
What did you say again? I think you're in my
Oh,
way.
you're bringing a sword to a fist fight? Tisk, tisk, tisk. They're gonna take you out. Oh my god.
Nice. Now I feel better.
What'd you say? You put Renon up to something? Tell me about that.
Oh my god.
I had no choice but to do as the boss said. I was just kidding.
I owe that girl for saving me from a boring lecture, so I must avenge her honor.
I must avenge her honor.
Oh, aren't you pathetic? Neo, are you holding back or something?
Maybe.
Waiting for my turn.
What happened here? Is everything okay?
Don't you think this hallway's a bit narrow?
I agree. We should widen it.
Shit. We should widen it.
Wait, am I dreaming? It's Mills! Right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all see
think
how
maybe we
puffy
overdid
his
it?
face is?
Absolutely not. Disrespecting the young master calls for certain death.
Mio, you've learned to hold yourself back quite a bit, though you still only managed to kill half as many as myself.
I believe I
Are you
brutalized
just
two
gonna
more
refer
than
to
you
yourself
did.
like that every
What?
single time?
That's
Because
not
it doesn't
true. I
always sound
brutalized three
grammatically
more than
correct.
you.
No, stop lying. I definitely brutalized more.
Ladies, let's stop fighting.
Now stand back. Watch this.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't you agree that I undisputedly defeated more of them now?
Wow.
Wouldn't you agree that I caused a lot more damage?
But the town!
Is causing a lot more damage really what you want to be known for?
Do you think we can set this matter aside for now?
Absolutely not!
Say that.
I'm infinitely stronger.
I'm more focused than you'll ever be.
Sorry, I keep having to pick it up to see if I'm actually in the lines.
Likewise, Tomoe.
These numbers are so hard to see.
Renan!
Sister! Come meet our new adopted brother!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Renan. Oh, sister! It's okay!
Raise your heads. You don't have to bow.
Oh, okay. Please allow me to thank you both very much for rescuing me.
She can't stop stuttering.
I don't know how, like, I don't
But
know how
aside from her hair color,
you know.
she's an exact copy of Hasegawa.
They fell asleep together.
The weight of the world
That's
off their
what
shoulders.
sisters usually do.
I have a question.
Feels good to do the right thing and help someone, huh?
Mio, can you produce spider silk?
Of course I can. That's simple.
Master?
I am more than grateful that the orcs in the demiplane gave me this bow. Seems you two did
What
a
are
good
you
job
doing?
of rescuing Toa safely, but I'm not exactly happy. Not at all.
Oh gosh.
I told you to cause this much destruction.
That's fair. That's fair.
My intention is to improve this world, but you raised the town!
What?
You master?
It's time to face the consequences of your actions!
Uh-oh. Good thing they're kind of immune to all this damage.
There's no hiding this.
Because
from
otherwise, they'd be kaput, like, right away.
And the way I speak sounds freaking weird.
The way I speak sounds freaking weird.
Night 5. The Greedy Wagon's Journey. Several months have passed since I was transported to an isekai because of my parents. I learned pretty quickly that here, in this world, there are humans who look a heck of a lot like the humans on Earth. There are also demi-humans
Except for they look
and
like pigs.
monsters. Among them, only the humans are seen as special by the goddess, and they receive various blessings. For whatever reason, she treats them quite well, and all of the humans are strikingly beautiful. By
All of the
worshipping
humans
several
are
times at the
strikingly
temple,
beautiful.
One can even pick up their language if they want to. Driven by their resentment over the situation, demons have started wars with humans all across the land. As if that didn't make things complicated enough, as someone who's despised by the goddess, I can't speak common, and I've been rejected by humans. Unwilling to be broken by the stupid goddess's cruelty, I decided to go on a journey with help from various species. In order to trace the path of my parents, who were from this world.
I still don't think his parents were actually in this world, though.
In part because of a scoundrel named Mills Ace, the town was destroyed. Now, along
There
with
are
the
other
adventurers who
worlds
were
they
held
could have been
captive by
isekai'd
Ace,
from.
we're heading
I don't
toward the
think they
next
were
one,
necessarily in this
Seagate.
world.
This is the first base we arrived at after leaving Zetsuya. I've forgotten its name.
Wait, what?
I've forgotten its
Tetsuya
names.
was destroyed?
Unfortunately, yes. A horde of terrifying monsters laid waste to the whole place. The townsfolk managed to make it out in time, but there isn't a single trace left of the town.
Oh, and by the way, thanks to Tomoe's power, the adventurers' memories have been altered.
Uh.
For Toa's and Rinon's.
The adventurer's memories have been altered. Yeah, because you don't want them to see you as villains.
Are the monsters still at Setsuya?
No. Thankfully, those two were able to chase them off. They're both apparently over level 1000.
Over level 1000? You must be joking.
I believe we registered as adventurers back in Zetsuya.
Is that right?
I guess Setsuya must have been destroyed before its information could be shared then. I'm afraid you'll have to re-register and see.
You have to re-register again.
What a pain in the butt. And this is all because there was a contest of strength between you and Mio that led to the destruction of Zetsuya, right?
Oh no, are you going to get angry again?
I
Maybe.
understand why you got so worked up. You and Mio being on different levels is tough to take.
But levels are only a rough measure of power. You're currently...
Knight errantry.
Huh?
Back in the day, samurai would wander the harsh lands alone in order to hone their skills and become great.
Knight errantry. So if I train to increase my level, then...
You're amazing, Tomoe! I can't even hold a candle to you!
Yep, she took the bait.
Will you please grant me permission
She
to
took
become
the
a
bait.
knight errant, young master?
I'll allow it.
Great! Then I'm off!
Good luck.
If Tomoe is leaving to train, does that mean I have the young master all to myself? I thought he would be all mine. Sorry for getting in your way. I mean, seeing as you're his girlfriend and everything.
Oh, I don't think he's ever used that word for it.
I don't know that I've ever met such a charming little girl. She's so easy to read.
Mio, there are several monsters up ahead. Could you take care of them?
Yes, of course.
Oh, look at her defeating all these monsters for them.
That's incredible!
She killed those red bees in an instant. She's crazy strong.
Bees? I would have called them
That's
wasps
nothing. Just
before I
totally
called them
instinctive.
bees.
She's so easy to read.
But that's just me.
Well, we should continue.
Wait a minute, you mean we're not going to collect materials? They're really quite valuable.
We've got quite a long road ahead.
Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk
All right,
indeed.
do as you please.
Oh, thank you! Yay!
It's not what you think. I just thought I'd be able to learn the basics of gathering materials.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what you were
First, go
thinking.
for the eyes.
Ah!
Look
Yeah.
how fresh
First,
they are.
gather the eyes.
I never wanted to see someone wearing Hasegawa's face do that.
Well, that's your own fault, bud. You're the one who told her to do as she pleased.
Sige is just on the other side of that wall.
I was able to collect a lot of
Uh-oh.
materials. Have you ever considered offering transports at Kuzunoha?
Oh, right. I named my company the Kuzunoha Trading Company.
I don't know why the camera froze, but I fixed it. It's okay. More of those waspy things.
Those are pretty rare monsters.
Couldn't you
I'm
just
gonna leave
defeat
them up
them?
to you
What do you
two.
mean they're pretty rare?
Sorry, but there's no way. They'd kill us all for sure.
Mio, you're up.
Really? Again?
Hey, Mio, whatever you do, don't destroy their heads.
Not their wings either.
Keep the damage to a minimum.
I
Now
don't
you're
wanna
asking
do
a bit
it.
much of her.
You should do it, young master.
Huh?
It's just such a hassle. Every time they demand I go after this or leave that undamaged.
Yes, I know. I know.
The Ruby Eye's weak spot is their
Although
head,
it
right?
honestly doesn't even
No,
feel
she
that
can't
hot.
hit their heads.
You weren't listening. This won't work.
Then tell me, what's their weak spot?
I want to say their abdomen. It's pretty difficult to hit, though.
Hey,
And the room
Toa,
is freezing.
Wait, hold on a sec. Isn't he level 1?
That elven
Isn't he
girl is
level 1?
merciless.
Obviously not,
It's
guys.
all right. I think we should trust Kuzunoha.
Thanks for that, Toa. I'll do my best to live up to your...
And don't worry, if it comes down to it, Mio will act.
Take back what I said.
I take back what I said.
Locked on. That's 1. 2.
Oh, look at him go.
5.
He's putting his archery
Well,
skills to good
that was the
use.
last one.
That was incredible, brother!
I can hardly believe it.
I'm pretty impressive when you put a bow in my hands.
It even has a special aim.
Okay, Katniss
No,
Everdeen.
it's an ordinary bow.
First, you're putting yourself
That
up
aside,
to
let's get started.
up as the tribute because your sisters would have to go, and
I think that
Now you're good with a bow and arrow.
I'll never get used to that. Hey, you guys almost done?
Yep, and we did great. We managed to collect 12
Look at all this progress we've made.
Awesome.
And by all
Then
this
let's head to
progress,
town.
I mean not that much
Onward
progress.
To Sige.
It's still so hard to see colors on here. It's not even the colors that I need to see. It's the numbers. I can't
Your
see the numbers
re-registration
and the
is complete.
lines.
You're level 1, rank E.
Still level 1? How were those bees considered rare monsters?
I actually wanted to re-register as well.
Hold off, it'll make Tomoe sulk again. Plus, it'll make me
Hold
seem more
off.
pitiful.
It'll make Tomoe sulk again. Gotta make all of
quests
the
left will
characters
get A
sulk.
or B+.
All the time.
That's a special rank quest. If this request came from a client, that means I can accept it regardless of my rank.
Ooh.
Rembrandt Trading Company. They're looking for eyes from Ruby Eyes? What are the odds?
We were able to level up a lot on this journey. We have you to thank for that.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I think
Now,
this here is
let's divide
also
up the
supposed to be the blue.
materials.
Like I said, it's really hard to see the
You
lines.
get 1 of each material and 12 eyes from the ruby eyes. But are you sure that's all you want?
Yes, I apologize. I know I'm taking the rarest materials.
Oh, that's fine. After all, you're the one who defeated them. Well then, I guess this is goodbye.
We did travel here as a group. Why don't we celebrate the end of our journey by enjoying one last meal together?
One last meal together.
I can take care of choosing the restaurant. Then I'll reach out to you later, so let's exchange card contacts.
Guild cards. They seem inappropriately high-tech for this world.
Yeah.
Their exact
What are you
content
doing?
differs according to rank, but the ability to communicate comes standard with all cards.
Interesting.
They come with town maps, a monster encyclopedia, and even some additional
So they're
page
essentially
content.
cell phones, but they look like credit cards.
I can't believe we get all this for a meager registration fee and annual guild dues.
But how much are your guild dues?
Kuzunoha! Over here!
A butcher shop? Weird choice.
Come on in. We can begin right away.
That smells wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm starving.
No way! The manga meat on a bone every human dreams of!
Oh my god.
Let's raise a glass to our return to Sige and the fact that we met. Cheers!
Alright.
Can you imagine if someone made that in real life? How many people would freak out and want to eat that? A lot. The answer's a lot. You can kind of see the shape of the leaves coming out now.
Only available, you know.
Right, this elven girl with the harsh eyes. She's Louisa, the Bless Gunner.
It's interesting. I don't sense any desire or attachment in you at all. It's almost like you're just some kind of fluffy cloud thingy.
Shit, you're some type of fluffy
But
cloud
you're still with a
thingy.
bow? I've never seen anyone move like that.
I'm not sure how to explain it.
Kuzunoha!
Too close, and already drunk.
What you gonna do with those eyes from the ruby
Too
eyes?
close.
You gonna use them on your weapons or equipment or what?
Hazel, you're an alchemy meister, right?
Yep, that's correct. Just let me know if you're ever in need of training or anything.
There was a job up at the guild, so I'm planning on using them for that.
Aren't we drinking? Come on, go for it. Let's eat and drink our hearts out, you guys.
Okay, so she's
Until you
handling
spend
too.
all of your
By the
money.
way,
Oh, she reeks of it.
judging by how you used that bow this afternoon, you must be pretty strong. So I'd like to take you on.
She means arm wrestling, right?
Why did you
I'm
take
in.
your entire armor piece
Hey,
off
Raynon,
of your
would
arm
you do us
just
a
to
favor
arm
and start
wrestle?
us off? Sure.
Why? Why would you do that?
Here we go. Begin.
Dwarves are certainly strong, but
Is she gonna be the next one to join their group?
Oh, wow. That's the first time I've ever lost like that. So the world is vast indeed, it would seem.
Young master, I brought you more meat.
thanks. Wait, is that all for you?
It really is
Is that all for you?
I'm so glad you're enjoying
Maybe.
yourselves.
Toa is something called a dark thief. What a super ominous sounding job. Well, it's all thanks to you. Both Mio and I are grateful.
No, I should be thanking you.
Hold on, where is this going?
So, by the way, you know that job you're about to take? Is it by
Yeah.
chance a job for the Rembrandt Trading Company?
Maybe.
Yeah, what about it?
The truth is,
Are they the ones that
I've heard
kidnapped you?
some rumors.
Oh, I thought they were going to be
That
the
was
ones
an
that
amazing
kidnapped
dinner.
Yes, it most certainly was.
Oh, think you could head back to our room without me? I gotta go bring in the materials.
Oh, the materials?
I'm afraid robbers might show up like in Zetsuya. And I heard a troubling rumor.
What rumor?
Toa told me about it at the restaurant.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, bad things happen to folks who accept jobs from the Rembrandt Trading Company. So I thought I should try to be careful.
I see.
Bad
In that
things
case, I'll
happen.
change for bed and wait for you.
You're right. The only thing to do now is go to bed.
Oh, we didn't hear from Tomoe today either. And tonight we only have one room. So that means we'll be alone together tonight. I mean, there are two
Oy
beds.
vey.
But if something were to happen to one of them...
Uh-oh, is she gonna destroy the bed?
Oh, welcome back, young master.
I just brought the most valuable materials.
That was a good idea.
Let's return to the demi plane first thing tomorrow morning.
Hi, Willow, darling.
We have heard from Tomoe by then.
Ooh, you got a stoppy phone. How are you doing, Willow?
Well then, good night.
What? We're not
Ch-
even gonna do anything?
That's what you
I should
get.
have destroyed one of those stupid beds.
That's what you get. Hello, hello.
Hey, check me out. Looks like I've learned to create stable mist gates now as well.
Young master! It's good to have you back.
A pleasure to see the both of you again, too. We were fortunate to have arrived safely.
Well, good job. We're very
I
proud
hope
of
there's
you.
enough
You
of this
seem
blue.
stiffer and more formal than before.
Sorry, it's how I conduct myself on the outside. I'm actually thinking about starting a trading company over there.
Young master.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure the outside world has rules for how to conduct yourself. But heed my words, you mustn't act like that in the demi-plane. You should act in a manner
You
befitting
mustn't
your
act like that on the demi
Right,
plane.
okay. I'll mind my behavior. I'll be careful, I swear!
Thanks.
I think Emma might have gained even more confidence.
It's true.
First, I'd like to give you a report on the situation of each species. The Alke will likely be busily settling
What
into
are
the
we
mountains
painting and
right
watching?
now.
So we're
The orcs
painting
and
a
Misties will be
flamingo.
assisting them with that.
It's a
And
paint
while
by
the troops
numbers
are working on
flamingo. I know
construction
that's
and
upside down
repairs,
for you. I'm sorry.
they're
It's just
also
how that
making
camera
equipment
is.
for you to test.
So that's what we're painting.
I decided to have the
And
Misties
we're watching an anime.
regarding the villages, since they're
I don't
well-suited
remember
for
the name off
hunting
the
those
top of my head.
tasks.
It was pinned in the chat at one point.
Orcs, they have a very important job.
We're most of the way through the season at this point, I think.
For you.
It's huge! Are they building a castle?
Well, we're also planning to use it as a meeting place.
We're only
Oh,
5
okay.
episodes in. We
Doesn't it
still
take
have
up a
half
lot
of the
time and
season to go.
manpower, though?
We're not
As
getting
of
through
now,
all
there
12
are no
episodes before the end of the night.
We've been
I can
able
tell
to
you that much.
establish good work procedures according to some of your memories.
Because
that
I'm
we were
only
able
planning
to
on going for
access.
another like 20 minutes. I'm
Makes me
probably,
wonder
it's
which
still
ones.
pinned, that's good.
The
I'm
young
probably only
masters
going to get through the
glorious.
blue.
Come to think of it, Tomoe did use her power to save a bunch of my memories so they could be
These
viewed at a
numbers
later
on this
time.
painting are super tiny, by the way,
By the way,
Willow.
I can't seem to get in touch with Tomoe.
Super tiny.
How about
Yep,
you?
Moonlit Fantasy.
I'm surprised
We
you
were
came
doing other
over.
things first,
I
though.
haven't had any luck
We
at
opened a bunch of like
Hey,
mystery
Fragment, have you heard
boxes and
really.
my
Sorry.
Madrina's
I'm afraid
box
my
and
connection
stuff,
with
and we
Sheen has been
put
pretty
paint
spotty
stripper on
lately.
that vanity table back there. So we've done a lot of different stuff today.
It's so good to see you again, young master.
Yeah, I got this from the Dollar Tree today. The numbers are super tiny.
I've
I
got
haven't
device
painted
to
a
help
paint by
you out.
numbers since I was
But you
little.
youngsters do everything around here, can I?
I guess even an old dwarf is still a dwarf.
More importantly, there's something I'd really like for you to take a look at. Leather armor.
So I'm hyper focusing on trying to paint it.
Full
Scale
plate
armor.
So
Oh,
what
the
do you
omelet.
think? My craftsmen made full use of their skills.
I'm sorry, but no thanks. Forgive me, but
I'm
not
sorry, but no
urgent.
thanks. They were super small. She did a wolf one. Still have it somewhere. I don't know where.
Honestly,
I grabbed a bunch of them. I didn't realize the numbers were going to be as small as they were. I've got a bunch of them over here off to the side.
Is that full body protective gear with matching pants?
Ah, that protective gear.
I
was
don't
made
know
by
why I
Rui.
thought the numbers were going to be bigger than they are, but they
Nothing
numbers
less
are
from the man
so
who
small.
requested that ring. You're an unusual one.
He made Draupnir.
That protective gear was created to absorb a specified amount of mana. It's the clothing version of Draupnir. But it absorbs mana extremely rapidly. In its current state, it absorbs it so quickly that it will kill you.
It will be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll just take some time is all. Because I definitely thought I was going to get through more of this than I am,
Yes,
but
I
I've
think
been
you'll
at
find
this
it
for
offers
40
both high
minutes, so
physical and magical
it's
defense.
okay.
You notice how the lining
We'll
on
just
the
get
inside
through
is
as
red,
much
but
as we
you-
can tonight, and then
imagine it
I'll do some
swapping
more
with the
later.
outer layer.
Like reversible clothing?
It's all good.
Oh, this is the coolest thing ever.
When it's red on the outside, it will prioritize mobility.
How's your week been, Willow? What have you been up
should
to?
be able to move quickly.
Oh yeah? Let's see what that's like. Yeah. So cool. I'm really impressed you did this. I'd like to use it immediately.
I don't know if I like that look on him. Oh my god, it
already
immediately
absorbed
broke.
its fill of mana.
Well, do you think you could make me an outfit that'll last a little longer, maybe?
Do you think you can make me an outfit that'll last a little longer, maybe?
Oh, wow, his
Sad
guard
I
changed
catch you
again.
at the end of your stream. It happens, Willow. It's
What?
okay. I'm glad you stopped in regardless, though.
I'm Hokuto.
I'm Minato.
They all have the same
Okay,
eyes. Are you
explain.
all
Are these
spiders?
people okay?
Yes, I've been having them practice their transforming. Though it's difficult for them to maintain those forms for long.
Immediately turns
We
back
gathered
into
these
spider.
nearby.
Really need
Could
to
you
do
tell
more,
us their
but working
properties?
and errands is all I ever have time
Yikes,
for.
of
I
course,
feel
a
that,
fire
Willow. I
girl.
feel that.
Did you pick them up with
It's
bare
okay.
hands?
Yes, and they became inflamed.
This is me finding time to do other things.
Things grown in the demi-plane are more
Little dance,
powerful.
whoop,
A lot.
robo dance.
A single bite of one of these mushrooms could easily
Yeah,
kill a
this is
person.
me finding time to do other things.
Oh my, they're deliciously spicy.
Setting aside my inability to get in touch with Tomoe and Mio's propensity for eating anything, I decided to meet the client alone.
I decided to meet the client alone.
I've arrived safely at the Rembrandt Trading Company, and I've got the required materials. So far, I'd say my first job's going pretty well.
Until it's not,
I
bud.
remember thinking that at the time.
Everything you're doing is basically wrong. I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to discuss with you.
Everything you're
Well,
doing is wrong.
Looks like my first adventure will be
Right now I'm
somewhat
having a
harder
snack
than
and
I
was watching History, Greatest Mysteries. Ooh. That sounds like a good time, Willow. Sounds like a good time to me.
Night 6, the melancholy of handsome middle-aged men.
I probably should be using the smaller paintbrush now, but...
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who took the Rembrandt job, how did he look?
He was dressed kind of oddly, and he was short, and he wore a mask.
We all have things we
Kusunoha,
should be
then,
doing,
was it?
Willow. It's okay. It's okay. The volume on this just decided to spike up, and I'm not appreciating that it suddenly got louder. It's very loud in my
Pleasure.
eardrums.
My name is Patrick Rembrandt. I represent Rembrandt Trading.
I
Nice to
represent
meet you.
Rembrandt Trading.
FYI, I communicate by writing.
Understood. By the way, how long have you been in Sige?
I traveled from Zetsuya via base. Arrived yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Arrived
Please forgive me.
yesterday.
I thought I knew most of the adventurers, but
Hopefully we can
I
get
must
through this
admit I didn't
episode, and then we'll
recognize
end
your
stream
name.
once we get through this episode, and
Not
we'll
only am
officially
I
be
rank
halfway
E,
through.
I'm also level 1.
Not
top of
only
that,
am I
this is my
rank
first
E,
job.
but I'm also level 1.
Hmm.
Got up, straightened up,
I'm
cleaned
thinking
after
about
cats.
establishing my own
See, you
business
were
eventually.
productive, Willow!
And I plan on joining the
You
merchants
were
guild.
productive.
Fascinating. So, you're hoping to establish a connection with our trading company? Everything you're doing is decidedly wrong. So I'm sorry, but that's all I have to say.
Everything you're doing is decidedly wrong.
I'm rather disappointed. You really should have researched the ruby eyes more thoroughly, wouldn't you say, kid?
Yep.
Wow.
Just the reaction I
Rude.
expected.
So rude, guy.
Ruby eyes are a rare, fierce monster to procure. An adventurer of your level couldn't possibly get the job.
Here are the goods you requested.
I'm astonished. These are
I'm
real.
astonished. Nah.
Forgive me. These goods are so valuable, I doubted you.
Would you mind telling me why it is that you need the eyes exactly?
I shall, as an apology for my rudeness.
I shall,
them
but
in
only
order
as
to
an
produce a
apology for my
special
rudeness. Alright, I definitely need to switch over to this
What
color
special
paintbrush.
medication?
The
These
magical
spots are getting
cure-all,
too
often
small to
referred
paint with
as
this paintbrush.
ambrosia. My wife and daughters are suffering from a cursed disease.
I've
and
been
I
watching
need
a lot of
ambrosia
them
to treat it
recently, but this
immediately.
is our first watch
what's a
through of
cursed
this one.
disease?
A type of curse caused by a witch
It's another
doctor's
isekai.
ritual. Very tough
We've been
to
on a
resist.
really big isekai kick, although I think a lot of animes are isekais at this point.
Are afflicted with is considered a level 8. In that situation,
Okay, I'm just gonna
afraid
leave you
there's
sit in
no
the
way to
water so
save
that you
them
can
besides the ambrosia treatment.
thoroughly
The witch doctor was
get
then
that paint out
captured,
of you.
but aside
Oh,
from
there's
the
so much
level
more
of
paint in
disease,
here
they
than I
told
thought
us
there
nothing
was.
to the very end.
I just couldn't
the
see it because
very
of where it was
end, huh?
located at.
So this witch doctor is dead. I would like to be present when this medicine is made.
For what purpose?
I'm
So I can
acquainted
see why
with
it's
an
made.
alchemy meister. I think asking him to make it would likely save you some time and trouble.
Huh? Most welcome news indeed. Till now there was only despair. With this I can take one step forward.
One step?
One
Yes.
step
Making enough
forward,
medicine for
2
one
steps
person
back.
requires 2
I think it's
eyes.
actually the reverse. I think it's 1 step backwards, 2
Then you
steps
should
forward,
be
but
able to save
whatever.
everyone with these.
It's a what type? It's an isekai, so he's reborn into another world. He lived in our world and died, and then was reborn into another
Rembrandt's employees
magical world.
really do love him.
Yes, Robo loves
apologize for all the
isekais,
trouble.
but
This is
also
for you,
I'm
the
enjoying a
sons
lot
of
of
Seat.
isekais as well.
But
Although
the
I don't think
medication will be
Delicious in
made on
Dungeon is an
another day.
isekai.
Got
It's
it.
just a good one.
Well, I'm off to register with the Merchants Guild.
Oh, so you haven't registered yet. Well, good luck passing the test. I
There's
hope
a
you
test.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Wait, there's a test?
I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Hand Trambo, a buffalo wing pretzel chip. Ooh. Thank you, Willow. Num 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 num.
The tests
I went
themselves
out
can
and
be
got a
taken
bunch of candy
anytime.
bars today.
First, there's a written test. You can review
Thank
the
you
guild's
for the
manual
buffalo
material
wing
it
pretzel.
covers.
I don't think I've
Then,
ever
of
actually
course,
had one
if
of
you
those.
pass the written test, there's the practical test, and for that part, you'll be asked to procure some supplies.
Oh my
What
god,
kind of
this sounds
supplies
like
do you
me at work. You have a written
Anything
test.
from
You have a
easily
practical
acquired
test. You have
objects such
an
as
oral
empty
test.
potion
You have this
bottles,
test.
to
You have
difficult
that test. Like,
objects, such as the fangs of
probably
the
not
Hull
something
family.
I'd enjoy. Maybe
And
I would.
finally,
What,
if you're able to
isekais?
pass both
Or the
tests,
pretzel?
You'll be asked to demonstrate your economic strength with either a deposit or by paying your annual guild dues.
Well, I guess you can't run a business without capital.
By the way, if you fail to pass the tests, you won't be allowed to take them again for another half of a year.
Well, half
Got
a
it.
year isn't
Thanks.
that bad.
May I have a manual, please?
It could definitely be
One
worse.
copy costs 2 gold.
That's pricey.
Let me give you a little pro tip. You don't have to buy one. Most people study while working for a trading company, since not many folks have extra gold lying around.
No, that's fine.
Oh, so you mean you're going to buy one?
I've still got money left over from selling the demi.
You're gonna buy one? Yeah, I don't have time to be an intern, lady. Give me the book. Thank you.
Seriously? This is what's on the test?
Oh man, he froze up. It figures though, those questions are so hard.
Were they easy
excuse
things
me.
from
I'm sure
his
you
world?
have some concerns. No promises, but I'm happy to answer what I can.
No, actually, could I take the test right now?
What?
Buffalo wing pretzel chips are amazing. I'm
Alright.
sure they are.
I think I've
But I
mostly
don't think I've
memorized
ever
all the
tried them.
prohibited items in the licensed products.
Thank you for your patience. Keep your test face down until we start.
Is he the
I'll
only
hold
one
on to your
taking the
manual.
test? Wow.
The written test will now begin.
As I thought, there are
I
no rote
only
memorization
ever
of
watch
questions.
dubbed
It just
animes.
leads to
I'm
calculation
sorry.
Problems. If I translate them into Japanese,
I would turn on the subtitles for you, but you're not
they're
going to be able to
problems
see them,
suitable for
especially
late
if you're on a
grade
phone.
schoolers.
Sorry.
So surely these will be easy for a serious high school student like me.
A serious high school student like me.
Difficult, isn't it?
I'm done.
I'm done.
But you still have more than half the time left. I mean, I know they're rather difficult problems, but nevertheless, you shouldn't be negligent.
Don't worry, bud. Not being negligent. Just, I'm finished.
I've never heard of anyone scoring full marks in such a short amount of time.
It-
Unreal!
He's so annoyed.
It's unreal!
How low is this world's education level? I'm starting to wonder if they even have school.
Called the entire world,
Okay, but
idiot.
the second test, supply procurement, is really tough. Go on, pull out a ball. That symbol. You need ride crystal, some maze forma, illuminatix, and howlfang. Yes, get those 4 materials.
Hellfang? Isn't that the stuff I heard about earlier?
You must bring these 4 or materials of equal value to the guild within 3 days.
Oh, 3 days?
You might be a little bit unlucky.
I think he'll be fine.
That was the case ever since that stupid goddess tossed me out here.
The bad news is, I'm afraid
That's
you
been
would
the
need
case
to be
ever
at
since
least
that
level
stupid
50
goddess
just to
tossed
gather
me
these
out here.
materials.
But level 50? What about Toa and her party? So they're all surprisingly high level. If they were barely able to defeat those monsters, then... You said you'll accept materials of equal value, right?
He turned it in same day.
Thanks too? Where in the world?
That is fair, Willow. It definitely does. Seeing as how I'm not watching the screen, though, dubbed is definitely better for me.
Amazing. You have connections to such skilled and
Because
generous
if I was watching the
adventurers.
screen, sure, but then I wouldn't be watching the pictures, and I also would not be painting.
Yay! I'm thrilled!
Surely you've got to be happier than that. What you've done is incredible.
I am happy! Hooray!
I am happy! Hooray!
Wonderful. Your guild card will be issued tomorrow. Come back to
We
guild
can
day.
stream it on a different day if you want to see it finished on a different day, but I am not staying up tonight to finish this flamingo. Sorry.
I'm so hungry, I should probably eat something. Maybe I'll reach out to Tomoe now.
It seemed like a decent number of people liked what we were doing today, so we can try and do this again sometime. If I don't finish it on stream, I'll definitely post it in the Discord.
Delight in the fact that you can serve in this way, as sustenance in my knight errantry. Yummy! I had no idea crabs lived out here in the wasteland.
I've heard that game crabs are very delicious. Their power.
Oh, Willow! That's not true. I just have a lot of things I want to do tomorrow, and I still have some things I need to finish doing tonight. So I can't stay up painting a flamingo all night. I've barely gotten the blue done, and it's been over an hour.
I remember noticing in the young master's memories that people eat crab in silence. Wait.
People eat crabs in silence?
Fall silent?
You're right. So good, it leaves me speechless.
I think people eat most things in silence, but maybe that's just me.
Mio just entered the memory vault. She's there viewing the young master's memories one after another.
She's what? But there are still historical dramas I received from him that I haven't watched yet.
Oh,
There are still historical dramas that I haven't watched yet.
Stop that! You have to wait me out!
I could probably do a little more of this next Saturday, Willow.
Oh, well, it's nothing in particular. That's just what Emma told me to tell her.
We can probably finish watching this and finish doing the painting.
Oh, all right.
I won't let you eat them.
Yes, Willow. I can save it for on stream only. We can do it.
Oh, welcome back, Tomoe. Good to see you.
I am fine doing that if that is what you would like to do.
The young master's memories.
I may have put too much paint on this
Right now,
paintbrush
Mio
for
is
the section that I was about to try and do.
translating another in your place.
So we'll put it over here in this
It's
section
going
instead.
pretty well.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. Though there is still quite a lot of untranslated material, so we'd appreciate your help if you can spare it.
I guess we'll see about that.
Don't worry, I won't tell the young master. You know, like the thing where you secretly returned to the demi-plane. Or even how you then secretly feasted on crab. As long as you do your job, my lips are sealed.
As long as you do your job, my lips are sealed.
For all of your
Yes, Willow, hopefully you can. And even if you can't, you can always just watch the VOD back and see what it looked like.
She's worried that the demiplane's development would be delayed if we don't make progress on these translations.
Well, it's not like there's any rush. Besides, I'm feeling like a little Hachidai Shogun.
You're gonna watch a historical drama now?
Hey, you're one to talk. You're looking at his memories too.
Right, only because
They're
I'm
all looking
translating
at his
them.
memories.
Were you even
Isn't he
listening
supposed to
at all?
lose his memories when he
there's no
moves
need to be
into an
upset.
isekai world?
You had the young
Why
master
do
all to
they have
yourself
his
while I was
memories
off
to look
doing
at?
my
He's
knight
supposed to
errantry.
lose those.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Come on. It was just you and him at the end together, wasn't it? Yeah?
Well, I guess we spent the night in the same room.
Does that mean...
I got to watch the young master sleep after he went to bed.
You just watched him? You didn't join?
No.
You didn't join?
Sometimes it feels like it'll never be my turn
No,
to
they
attend
didn't,
to him.
because this
Listen,
is supposed to
shouldn't
be
you
a
be off
family-friendly
reporting to the young
video.
master right now rather than questioning
Why are
me?
you eating too much, Willow? Take a break from eating your snackies. Here, give me your snackies. I'll eat them for you. Then you won't have to worry about eating too much. I'll eat your snackies for you.
What's this? The pictures move with the sounds. I've never eaten this weapon before. Actually, this is kind of... Forget that. Not kind of. This is very interesting.
This is very interesting.
This is
One
just
over
great.
here is 10.
I have no freaking
This
idea
little
what
section
any
here.
of this tastes like.
Yeah, to get this little section over here.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Could I get one of these drinks at the top?
Sure.
Seriously,
bitty
what's
one.
going on? I haven't heard a peep from Tomoe or Mio.
There we go.
You
I definitely
hear?
covered
guess
over the line
recently
there,
the
but
red
it's fine.
bee swarms have stopped appearing in the woods.
Yeah, apparently it's because some horrifically powerful game crab showed up.
Game crab?
I may be able to get all the blue done without even touching the second container of paint. They gave me a second container of paint for this blue.
Is this some kind of lemony drink?
It's so good and new.
Bottoms
It's a
up.
possibility, Willow.
Oh no, it's banana, and it barely has a taste.
Banana?
The more it grows on you, the more you drink it.
Banana?
No, can't do it.
I don't know if I'd be able to drink a banana
I
drink.
miss the demi-plane's yummy food.
Banana. Good lord.
I think that's enough work for today.
Good job, everyone.
Hey,
Oh, young master! I wasn't speaking food, I swear. I was just taking a little taste.
don't worry. You can eat a little if you want to. I actually
You can
came
eat
to
a
sneak
little
some
if you
food,
want
too.
to.
Here.
He kept memories because he didn't die. He came over due to deal
The
between
food is
Goddess
so
B and his
tasty
parents.
here in the demi-plane.
Yeah.
Thanks for picking these.
Of course. I'm just ashamed that we produce less fruit than we expected to. It's just that the weather's been so temperamental lately.
What? Has it really?
For sure.
The
Suddenly
things with
it'll
the
get
stuff
really
happened,
hot and
okay,
cold.
Zach?
Last
It was
week
either
it
him or
snowed
his
out of
sister.
nowhere.
Sisters.
Wow, that's
He's got
weird.
2 of them.
Hmm.
I do remember
Gotta
him being
figure
the
out the cause
volunteer,
soon.
though. He was
Gotta
like,
fix
okay, I'll
business.
go for the sake of my
Oh, right.
sisters.
Tell me, have they started planning out the illusory city yet?
Can you imagine if he stayed back at the regular world, though? That would have been
They're sure
funny.
what you intended.
Maybe I didn't explain it well enough.
I wonder
Allow
if
me
the
to
goddess
explain.
would have liked
What's an
his
illusory
sisters.
city?
Because the
I'm
goddess
going to
did
begin
not
trading
like him.
Demi-Plane's goods, but it's hard to sell to someone who doesn't know an item's value. Furthermore, if only I possess goods not found in the outside world, it could eventually cause unneeded friction. So, what I'll do is make adventurers wander into the demi-plane and then send them back with a few new things. That way, I can establish a favorable reputation and spread rumors of an illusory city. Now that I think of it, that'll make it easier for us to conduct trade, too.
I may have
Are
messed
you
this up.
listening?
Oh, forgive me.
Oh my god, not her yelling for him.
Scream telepathically! You haven't even contacted me in ages!
It's Mio! Something's seriously wrong with her! Please come to the memory vault immediately!
Uh-oh.
Let go of me, Mio!
No way! I can't wait for it any longer!
What's happening?
Quickly, I need you to give me the rest right now. I mean it!
I can't! I told you I haven't recorded it onto the crystal tablet!
Oy
What
vey.
is going on?
They're fighting over
You should
his
do that
memories.
this instant!
Shut up! No! Stop treating me like a household appliance! I'm officially done here!
Well then, I think I might just have to consume all of these out of pure shock.
What? You're gonna eat them?
The remastered bastard version
Why
of
would
so
you eat them?
the distortion or commercials.
Since when did she become a videographer? Pardon me, can you explain what happened here?
Well, let's see. After you left, Mio got to work immediately translating your memories. And as for Tomoe, she secretly returned to the demi-plane.
Damn
Oh.
it, Tomoe.
Then later,
Her
when
secret's
Tomoe
out.
got back, Mio saw one of those memories. So now, this is what they're like.
That doesn't help me.
This is what they're like.
Thanks a lot for your help.
Forget it, because even if you do eat them, I'll just re-edit them.
Oh yeah? Then I'll just eat all his memories. How does that sound?
No, don't lose your...
I'll just eat all of his memories.
What's going on here?
Oh, young master.
Young master.
Thank goodness, I'm so glad you came. Please, you have to stop this idiot.
Too much bait, too much bait.
Too much favoritism to Tomoe?
Favoritism? Where did that come from? All I do is my job, that's it.
What are you talking about? All you're doing is editing historical dramas.
It's not like you've been working either.
Everyone calm down!
Uh-oh. He yelled at them.
First, Mio, give that back to Tomoe.
No, fine.
So, Tomoe, why didn't you contact me even though you'd returned to the demi-plane?
Maybe because she was secretly eating crab and watching historical dramas.
Idiot.
Okay, and how did you and Mio get into a fight?
I love that they call them historical dramas. It makes me think of K-dramas.
She insisted on watching all of the memories one after another non-stop.
Yeah, I know. Which is why she would probably like the sisters better.
Tomoe, can you shut up for a second?
Here, it's these that I want to watch.
What the? This is the old anime my dad made me watch. And this...
Transform!
It's a Sunday morning kids show!
It's a Sunday morning kids cartoon.
You know? They both seemed so delicious.
Fine, you can watch them.
What? Thank you, young master.
But you know these are fake, right? Just don't confuse them with reality.
Please, may I watch dramas too?
You'll make your report, and then I'm gonna lecture you.
You don't get to be entertained. You get to
Came
write a
out to see
report.
you since I've got an early morning tomorrow.
You must
But I
write a
tired
report.
myself out for nothing, and the real work on that job is only beginning.
Anyway, that trading company, they're big, but they've got integrity. And they're well regarded by the guild as well. Almost sounds too good to be true.
Their representative seems not only like a good guy, but pretty influential as well. I wish I could learn to conduct business from him.
Oh, so now you want to be an intern.
Of him.
By the way, I noticed this room only has 2 beds, and you'd normally let your master take one, wouldn't you?
Good. The young master is such a late bloomer that he didn't do anything with Mio when they were alone together. Maybe it's time to make a move.
Wait, babe.
Go on. Choose the bed you'd prefer.
Oh, no thanks. I'll just sleep on the sofa.
Mio, I think it's gonna be up to us to come up with a plan.
Plan for what?
Go to sleep already.
He said, "Stop scheming. Go
The
to
Alchemist
bed."
guy sent me a message. These cards are so convenient.
I can't believe I get to be involved in producing the wondrous ambrosia. I'll help you.
Nice. Now that I've secured an alchemist, I should be able to complete the job without issue.
Should you though?
They're
Should you
already asleep.
actually?
Hey, stand back, you.
Transform.
Oh, I don't think they've confirmed that it was the classmate. I think they just keep having him go, she looks just like her. I don't know why she would want to steal pretty people from Earth if she doesn't like them, but maybe that's just me.
No, thank you. Let's head to the client's place immediately.
Great. Go ahead and lead the way.
Damn it. Is it really possible that man has completed the job?
Yeah. Apparently he already had the materials.
I want you to go gather all the adventurers.
The girl who is reasonable and friendly but naive, and the guy who is insecure and has hypnotism. What?
But I'm not about to let that bastard Rembrandt.
I think I've missed that. I think I missed that part.
Night 7. Wondrous Medicine Production.
Uh-oh. Okay. So that's the end of that episode. So that puts us in the next episode. So we should be officially halfway through. And I am almost done with the blue paint. I'm almost done with the blue paint, I think. I think that should be it. I think. So this is what we've got going on so far with our flamingo. I did get the white down. There's white on the beak up over here. And then you've got the blue is down. And you can see a lot of the outlines of where the leaves are going to be at, but the leaves have different shades of green, and the flamingo has different shades of pink. So there's still a lot to be done because I've done 2 colors out of 10. 2 colors out of 10. So there's still a lot to be done with this flamingo, unfortunately. But that is also unfortunately where we are going to be calling it a night for our stream. So this will have to be continued at a different point in time. Yes, we do now in fact need pink, Willow. We have lots of pink here. Those will be the next colors we do, is getting the pink done. No, 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 we will not be starting the pink tonight. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No starting the pink. I am gonna hold my ground on this. We got a lot of other things done tonight though, between doing the paint stripper back on that, which it's definitely working. Can y'all see? We've reached our follower goal! Hello, Pablo also. We're officially at 250 followers. No, we will not be doing the pink. You can see that that is very much getting gray, and so tomorrow I will be taking the little stripper thing to it and peeling all of that paint off. And then I'm probably going to let that sit for another day before I take sandpaper to it and start sanding it down. Hopefully that actually worked with getting all of the gold flaking off, because looking at it right now, it doesn't look like the gold flaking's actually peeling up. It looks like it's just the black. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow when I mess around with that some more. And then we also opened a bunch of Disney Doorables. Even Robo wants the pink. Hey, what can I say? Robo just wants me to do stuff. Just like you want me to do stuff. It's all good. But I'm going to clean up here now. I'm going to turn off the air conditioning so that I can just leave it ventilating out the window. Get the dishwasher running so the dishes are all cleaned up and ready to go for us to do some cooking tomorrow. Not that you guys will see that right off the bat. That is something that's going to get posted onto UB2B later at a different point in time. So that's all fun and games, but we'll get to that later. I hope you guys had fun. I know this is kind of different from our normal content. Normally I play games and chit chat with you, and instead I just chilled and hung out. And who's cooking? I'm cooking! I'm going to be making some food tomorrow, and I'm going to attempt my best to record it and post it on the YouTube at some point in September. So, an eye out for that. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, we can definitely try and do it more in the future. I know, obviously, I am family friendly. They are not. So just keep that in mind. But we're going to go say hello to them, and we're going to go flood them with hydrations. So I will be live again on Wednesday after work. Do not know what we're playing right now, but we'll see how that goes. And until then, stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat your snackies, and I will catch you on the flip side. Night, everybody!